moment of making Kamihimo.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome to the late show. How are you doing? I hope that you are well. I hope that you're well. Oh no, yes. Oh, it is. Just a small technical hitch. Yeah. Oh. Are we good? I'm just going to put that down there then, because maybe there's a... Oh, we had a little bit of a problem, I think, with the microphone. I think maybe we're good now. We might swap that over in a little bit. Again then, welcome to the Late Show. How are you doing? I hope that you are well. I hope you're well. We've got some amazing things coming up for you in the next 4 hours. And I'm here with Fleur. Hi, Fleur. How are you? Just having problems with my mic. You're having problems with your mic as well? Nightmare. Oh, dear. Never mind. It's all right. Right. We are going to start, and we're going to do I can't believe that we have got this. Right, we didn't want to have you waiting around for this. We didn't want to have you hanging about for it, because it's not a gemstone that we are seeing of at the moment. Nothing has been out of the mine for about a year. And also, Steve, who is the owner of our company, had a quota to meet. When he went to go and find Tanzanite, had a quota to meet and could not meet it. So he had quite a quota to meet and couldn't meet it. So we didn't want you to hang around for this. We know that there will be so many of you wanting to grab this beautiful gemstone. A, because we don't see it very much, and it's not going to be around for all that much longer. So we are going with 50 centimetres of Tanzanite. Oh my goodness me. Let's have a little look at this, because the colour is beautiful and the diaphanity and clarity is out. Oh, it's amazing. Look at that. As the light gets inside that gem, that's amazing. So we've got stunning Tanzanite, 10 carats worth of Tanzanite, a gemstone that we're not seeing a lot of. If you're looking at this and going, well, I do love Tanzanite, but do I want to get it now? I would probably suggest getting it now and just leaving it. If you don't want to use it right now, just leaving it in your collection, because it's not a gemstone that we see very much of, and not a gemstone we'll be seeing a whole lot of in the future either. Incredibly rare gemstone. If you do make pieces with Tanzanite, oh my goodness, so beautiful. It has now been deemed one of the top 5 precious gemstones. So we had diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and just recently we have added Tanzanite to that list. So 50 centimetres in this beautiful strand, linked together of course with sterling silver. You couldn't link it with anything else, because it is the most exquisite gemstone and a very, very rare gemstone. It was only in one area anyway. Only one area anyway, so it was never going to be a gemstone that we were going to see forever, but sort of it's not been around long enough really to really enjoy this beautiful gemstone. But if it is one that you want, I would probably go to grab it now. It's sterling silver linked, which not only saves you time, money, and your fingers and a whole lot of effort. Incredible gemstone. So we haven't seen anything of this gem out of the mine since last year, so over a year ago now. A gemstone that even now we are going to try and find it to cut it, to have it in pieces, and we can't find it there either. So if it is a gemstone that you want to grab, don't hang about on it, because it is a gem that you really, really want to be getting now. Now, we have got 50 centimetres of sterling silver linking together this beautiful gemstone, so you've got the wonder of that already, because it's sterling silver, nice and easy to unravel, do back up again, very, very durable. Right, we have only got 4 left of these, only got 4 left. 50 centimetres of Tanzanite, 10 carats worth. They're all faceted as well, and I have to say the beauty of every single one of these gemstones really is quite incredible. Right, we're going to do an amazing price here. Like I said, we didn't have very many of them at all to start. What? Wow, 29, that's amazing. $29.95 for 10 carats worth of Tanzanite, inclusive of sterling silver. They're faceted, but the beauty of them, if we can get a really good look at these, because each and every single one of these faceted rondelles are amazing. Now, if you do have that in your basket, we're really, really limited. I think we've got 3 left and 3 of you there in your basket, so do check that out. The beauty of every single one of these gems is incredible. Tanzanite is graded on how it's cut, its clarity and its colour. You've got a beautiful tranquil colour and amazing clarity to this gemstone. Really, really wonderful. I think we have got 2 left of these. This is it. Sharon, well done to you. Jenny, well done. Joy, Andrea, Mandy, yours has just gone through. Well done to you as well. There are people there on the lines, got it in their basket as well. So if you do want to check it out, oh my goodness, don't miss out. $29.95 is amazing for 10 carats worth of this gemstone. It really is incredible, absolutely incredible. And like I said, as I'm looking at the beauty, and it is every single one of them, every single one of these gems. It's not that I'm just showing you sort of, oh, I'll just show that bit, the only bit that's sort of looking at.
You're adding something that not a lot of jewellery makers can add, you know, if they don't shop from here, because you can't find Tanzanite like this.
Yeah.
You're adding so much value to your pieces because of its rarity and because of its beauty. It being a birth gemstone as well, that's always a really good point when you're buying you know, a birth gemstone like Tanzanite. But with all that sterling silver as well, I mean, to make that, you could make it, but to get it that uniform and that fabulous, the wastage would be more than what that's cost.
Absolutely. So not only even if we weren't dealing with Tanzanite, the fact that you're using sterling silver, the fact that you're saving you time, you're saving yourself money and any wastage as well, you're then adding on top of that the fact that we've got incredible Tanzanite. It is amazing. Wow, well done. We have got just 1 left. We've got 3 people with it in their baskets and we have got 1 left. We're going to leave, there's still 1 left, so if you do want to grab it, feel free, because that is absolutely amazing, really amazing. Right, we have got some incredible sapphires that we have got coming up. Oh, I am a little bit in love with this colour. Look how amazing this is. This is incredible. Wonderful gemstone and a great style as well. Look at that colour. That is amazing. 480 carats worth of this stunning colour of this green quartz. And I had a little look. I'll talk through it, and I'm sure Flo, you'll be able to help me a little bit later as well with some of the designs. But I did have a little look at some of the designs that you can create with this, and they are really stunning. Really stunning design. So we've got those coming up. That is going to be our superstar by at 8 o'clock. We have got this amazing citrine as well. When I am looking at this, this is completely natural, this citrine, and it really is wonderful. Real depth of colour. So 2 of completely natural citrine in these plain rounds. So we have got that coming up at 7:30. 7:30. I'm going to pop that back on, and then we also have these little beauties. These are coming up at the top of the hour, so at 6 o'clock we're going to see these, and they're so lovely. So much you can do with them. So much you can do with them. Yeah, engrave them, press them, colour them. Yeah, amazing. So we've got that coming up at the top of the hour as well. Wonderful, amazing. Let's put those back on those. Right then, where should we go? Where? Oh, where should we go? Oh, right, here we go. There we go. Let's grab these. Wow, let's have a quick look. Oh, the colour off of these is amazing. Oh, beautiful rainbow colour. We have got rainbow moonstone, graduated faceted drops, about 6x5 to 11x7. Look at that. Oh, do you know what I've just noticed? It's a clearance double. We've got another one. Look at that. Amazing. So we've only got 10 of these because they are clearance. So we're doing clearance. We put two strands together for you, and we do take it to as low as we can go. We'll show you where you would be if you were to buy them as 2 separate strands on the web. And then what we do is we take it as low as we can for you, so you really get great deals off these. Oh my goodness, can we see that colour? The colour coming off of these is amazing. Turquoises, golden glow, there's a net, there it goes, see? With a navy in there as well. Incredible. Right, these are faceted as well. They are faceted, completely natural drops. If you were to buy these individually, we would be looking at $29.90 for 2 strands. The fact that these are faceted does mean that you're getting great quality of rainbow moonstone, and it's completely natural. So if you were to buy them individually, we'd be looking at $29.90. $14.95 each. We've taken it to $17.95. Amazing. So you're getting one at a normal price and one at £3. So should be at $14.95 per strand. We've done one at $14.95, and then we're giving you one for £3. Just beautiful. And if you, however you wear these, whether you sort of want to wear them as little earrings, in a necklace, the drops are very, very feminine indeed, very feminine. But as they move and catch the light, they either got a wonderful glitter, sort of shimmer to them, or get a colour. Look at that. $17.95. We should be at $14.95 per strand. We've done one at $14.95 and one at £3. Lovely. Right, I'm going to pop that back in there, and I'm going to grab these. Oh, caramel rutile. Oh, that's lovely. Now with rutile quartz, you kind of want, the more rutiles the better. The more rutiles the better. As the light gets inside this gem, it catches on all the rutiles and looks like it glitters, which is really beautiful. I'm loving these earthy tones. Earthy tones with golds or silvers or coppers or antique bronze, pretty much anything this sort of colour of gem's going to go with, isn't it?
Really easy to wear. Everybody can wear those kind of colours, can't they?
Yeah.
And with that citrine that we've got coming up at the Superstar Buy.
Very good. I'm going to grab that actually and pop that next to it, because you're right. Those golden tones, those earthy tones, they all look wonderful. Cool. Look at those. That citrine's almost glistening inside there as well. So yes, if you have looked at these and realised we're going to do that citrine about 7:30, we are doing these ones now, which is the rutile. So again, a clearance double for you. Clearance double, 90 carats worth of caramel rutile quartz. Again, faceted so they sparkle, and they are graduated as well, which means you've got lots of scope to be able to do lots of different designs with these sorts of gems. And you're right, Fred, they're going to go with kind of greens or reds or sort of amber colours. That's citrine. Very versatile gemstone, and very versatile on skin tone as well, I find.
Really versatile. And versatile with the colours of wires, like you were saying before. You know, you've got your copper tones, your antique bronzes, but also you could go silvers and golds with those as well. Really, really lovely strand, that.
Yeah, really beautiful. I love that we've got 2 there for you as well. We should be at $23.90 if you were to buy them individually. Would be $11.95. $11.95. Are completely natural as well. Completely natural. Clearance double for you, yes, at $14.95. So that's one for £3. Can't be bad, can it? I do love these clearance doubles that we do. Yeah, they are really good, because we have one at the price it should be, $11.95, and then we go, do you know what? Let's have one at £3, yes. An entire strand there on top of your original for £3. So it's a great saving, and it's such a wonderful gemstone, very warming, very natural, very earthy colours. Half the stock there is allocated. Don't forget, when we are looking at these clearance pieces, we don't have too many of them, which is why we can go a little bit crazy on the prices for you. So clearance double included 90 carats worth of this incredible warming, beautiful caramel rutile quartz, graduated as well, and faceted rondelles, so lovely sparkle, and 5x2 to 8x4 millimeters. One at £11.95. Oh yeah, one at £3. Very nice, very nice. Let's pop them on there. Ooh, right, where should we go now? Ooh, here it is. Now, when it comes to this gemstone, it has what's known as metallic luster. Some say greater than the luster that you would get from gemstones, that adamantine luster. Some say this metallic luster is a greater luster. So add these with a very warming gemstone, maybe very much like this citrine. They look lovely together. Really brings out the warmth of both gemstones, actually. That would look glow inside the gem, so that would be a nice one to mix with it as well. We have got, again, a clearance double, including 220 carats worth per strand of this pyrite. Top drilled, which is quite unusual. Now, tell me the bonus of having top drilled as opposed to straight through the centre.
They give a different look to your jewellery, so you can make like a bubble style bracelet or necklace with them, because that drill hole goes through there, so you've got more of the gemstone on show, because 3/4 of it's on the surface. Yeah, they make really lovely rings, because the drill holes at the bottom you can wire up around.
Almost sort of stands out, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you can stand it up, and really lovely earrings. A real feature. You could put like a real nice cone of a wrap on the top of it.
Lovely. You could go quite sort of far down the gem as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? So really lovely. Clearance double. The beauty of this gemstone is that wonderful metallic luster that has an incredible shimmer and sheen over the top of it, which is really lovely. 220 carats per strand, top drilled, plain rounds, and they are about 10 millimeters. Again, completely natural. Love that. Lovely shimmer, lovely shine. Right, if you were to buy these two as two separate strands, £7.95. Already pretty good. Already pretty good. So should be at £7.95 each piece. We're giving you one for £2. Yeah, that's lovely. So clearance double. Look at that shimmer. It's wonderful. And a really, really lovely, lovely luster over the top of these gemstones. Like I say, some say that metallic luster is even greater than the adamantine luster that you get off of gemstones. So really nice. 120 carats worth of pyrite, top drilled, and as we said, gives a very different look, very different scope to your jewellery if you are making pieces out of a topped drilled round. And again, like I said, goes wonderful with this citrine, as it gives a very warming look to it. Add gold wire to this, it's going to make a lovely piece, really nice. So we have got 220 carats worth of pyrite there, top drilled plain rounds. I love a clearance. Well, there we go, one for £2. So £7.95 is where we should be, and we're doing one for £2. I think half the stock there has already gone, so if you are looking at that, go grab it. Lovely. Let's pop those back in there, and we are going to go with these. Oh, very pretty, very tranquil, very peaceful gemstone. We've got wonderful blue fluorite. Actually, a gemstone, if you take into fluorescent light, actually kind of comes alive and glows. It's really pretty. So wonderful blue fluorite. Again, a clearance double, so we do you a great offer on these. We'll take one to the price where it should be, and we'll do one at a great deal for you. So, inclusive of 80 carats worth of this blue fluorite. They are graduated again. I love the shimmer coming off of these and the sort of glisten inside the gemstone. We start at 8x5, and the larger pieces are 16 by 11 millimeters, and there's a 16 centimeter strand per strand. So 160 carats worth in each one of these strands. Now we're looking at these would make really lovely kind of almost bib necklaces as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, lovely flowers. Because of the shape of them. And if you mix them in with the Moonstone, the 2 strands of Moonstone that was just on, they would look a really beautiful match together, because they'd have those optical properties of the Rainbow Moonstone, and then that beautiful, it's almost like a sea blue, isn't it?
It's got a very kind of almost Paradise Tranquil blue. Oh, that does look nice, yeah. Paradise Tranquil blue. You could make larger flowers, smaller flowers, maybe on a headpiece or a brooch. That'd be really pretty. Or if you were to do a bib necklace, maybe a couple on one side and chains on the other, maybe.
Be really nice. Because when you take the spaces away, they all cluster together anyway, so it almost creates that design.
Yeah, that's it. Very, very lovely. And you're right, it works wonderfully with that Moonstone that we had earlier. You can still grab that. You can even see that sort of shimmer coming through on those gems like you do on the outside of the Moonstone. So still available in the Moonstone, I think. 16 centimetre strands. If you were to look at that gleam in there, that's really nice. If we were to have this as 2 separate strands, we should be at $9.95 each. Pretty good. How about we do one at $9.95 and one at £2? Can't be bad, can it? So $11.95 for both. So it should be at $9.95 per strand. We've taken it to $11.95. It's a beautiful gemstone, gorgeous glow to it, lovely shimmer to it as well. And as it catches the light, it really glistens. Look at that. That's really lovely, the way that it catches the light. Right, people multi-buying, well done to you if you are. Clearance double, 80 carats worth, we should be at $9.95 per strand. We're doing one at $9.95, we're doing one for £2. It is amazing, isn't it? I do love these clearance doubles. I do kind of go, and how do we do that? I don't really know. So it should be $9.95 for each strand, but we're doing one at $9.95 and have one for £2. Lovely.
And we hardly ever see blue fluorite on JewelleryMaker. Hardly ever see it. We get the multicolour fluorite, but never really see that colour.
And it's a gorgeous colour as well, isn't it? Got a lovely sort of shimmer to it when the light catches it. So really lovely. We've got about just about a quarter of the stock there. As we always say, when you're looking at these sorts of gems, if you were to use black, sometimes it can be a bit strong. It's a very chic gemstone, and sometimes you want that strength in a colour. Sometimes you want the warmth. Sometimes you still want the pieces that will go with a depth of colour, but you want a kind of a warmth inside the gemstone. Smoky quartz is the way to go. So we have got 190 carats worth per strand of your smoky quartz. Oh, those apple-shaped beads are so gorgeous. They are really beautiful. Look at those. You can really see that apple shape coming through. How unusual.
Really unusual. I've not really seen those that shape before.
No, I don't think I have.
It's almost like a briolet with the top taken off.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. I really like them. Really unusual, aren't they?
They'd be really nice to wire wrap or to macrame wrap, because they've got that flat end top and bottom, so you could really get that beautiful macrame knot close up to it.
Yeah, and it would almost sort of sit right inside it. We have actually got a macrame board coming up later, so if you are looking for some inspiration from macrame, we've got some pieces coming up for you a little bit later. I'm just going to grab the citrine, because these two colours are almost married together. They're so perfect together. So that smoky quartz against the citrine that we've got coming up later is almost a perfect gemstone. Whenever I see pieces already made up, already made into jewellery, you quite often see the wonderful golden glow and the warmth of that kind of chocolatey colour from the smoky quartz together, because they just marry up so well together. Right, very popular two colours together. Right, we have got clearance double, 190 carats worth of smoky quartz. That's beautiful apple-shaped beads, about 8 by 7 millimetres. Not a shape that we see very often. Should be at $15.90, so should be at $7.95 each. Should be at $7.95 each. But we're not doing that. These are quite substantial lengths of these. So 190 carats, what? $9.95. So we should have been at $7.95 each strand. That 2 strands for $9.95, and I have to say, quite a gemstone that you would keep in your collection. It has got that beauty, it's got a wonderful warming glow to it. Do you find that when you're using smoky quartz?
Yeah, I love smoky quartz. I like black gemstones, really, but I think those are a little bit more Art Deco-y type gemstones. And with pearls, smoky quartz and pearls is my favourite combination.
Actually,
Really
I'm going to pop these because
beautiful.
we've got some of these. Look at that. If everybody checks out, we're oversubscribed on that. They do look beautiful together.
Yeah, they're really, really striking.
Very striking.
Bit softer than a black one.
Yeah, that's it. Sometimes you want black. Sometimes you want that strength of colour and that sort of very chic look to it. However, sometimes you want the warmth, don't you? Sometimes you want that warmth, but still with a depth of colour that's going to be the sort of the other end of the tone against the warmth maybe of other gems. So $9.95, or we should be at $7.95 per piece. So really lovely, gorgeous clearance doubles, aren't they? Let's grab these. Woohoo! Look at this colour. Wow. I have to say my favourite colour is green, and this is a green. Wow. Look at these. Clearance double, 85 carats worth of this green colour-coded quartz. Plain Rondelles, 6x3 to 9x3, and we really don't have many. How many do we have? 18, that's it. 18. These are true clearance prices that we're going to do, but the fact that they're clearance means we don't have very many of them. We don't have very many of them. I'm just going to hold one of these up, actually, if that's okay, just so we can see, because as the light gets inside these, they're just sort of alive inside these gems. With my hand in the way, you can't really see it. Look at that. Beautiful greens. Almost got an electric kind of glow to it as the light catches them as well, which is really lovely. I love that they are unusual as well. So we've got flats, they're sort of slightly different shapes, some of them. Some are round, some are flat. I love that. So you've got, because you've got 2 strands, you'd be able to mix them up, keep the same shapes together if you want to, or mix them up slightly differently with the shapes that you're getting in each of these strands. So because you have got 2 strands, does mean that you can marry up some of the same shapes, which is really good. So wonderful quartz, these plain Rondelles, gorgeous greens, 85 carats worth in each strand, by 6x3 to about 9x3 millimeters. Wow, we should be at $15.90. So $15.90, so it should be at $7.95. We're going to do one at $7.95, and we're going to take £1 to £2. Oh, there it is, £1 to £2 for you. So £1 to £2. So should be at $7.95 per strand, which is an amazing offer anyway. But we're doing one at $7.95 and a great saving for you of over £5. So one is only £2 for you. One is £2. Well done, people, multi-buying there. Gorgeous. I just love that colour.
Yeah, really
Colour's
nice.
Amazing.
Really, really striking colour. And the pyrite would go really well with that.
Yeah.
Because you've got that gold, that metallic tone that would like shimmer off of that beautiful green.
Yeah, that would look great actually. Really lovely. So that's the pyrite that we had earlier that you can still get, I think. You can still get those, and then that gorgeous pop of colour. That green is amazing. Really beautiful, bright, vibrant green. You can really see where the light catches it. It just almost sort of glows inside that gem.
Be beautiful in hair combs, wouldn't it? Where the light can go through.
Yeah, I think so. Or earrings, if you could catch it from behind as you're wearing earrings. Look really lovely. Yes, gorgeous. So one at $7.95 where it should be, and then one at £2 for you. One at £2. Incredible clearance double, an amazing colour, beautiful pop of colour to that. Now ready, let's pop those back in there. It is indeed now, I know, I can't believe it already, star buy time. All right then, welcome back, welcome back. We've got a great star buy, great star buy. This is because, Fleur, you are a chainmail expert, I believe.
Well, I wouldn't go far as expert.
Oh,
yeah,
I think
love
so.
my chainmail.
I've been looking at some of them. You're even wearing lots of it, aren't you?
I've got my I've got a chainmail bracelet on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. And these are the sorts of pieces that you can do absolutely anything with. You can use them for exactly what you think you would be and connect them to pieces, can't you?
Yeah.
Use them just to connect maybe the clasps onto it or anything like that. You want to create these into designs. Oh my goodness, these are perfect. I am looking at all these beautiful colours. So this is a ring collection. Oh my goodness. So we've got black coloured square wire. We have got 100 pieces of those 10mm. Silver, which is, we've got silver, with bright silver, we've got bronze, and we've got gold. Now, you tell me, what is the beauty of them being square?
The square profile jump rings give a real contemporary edge to chainmail. So chainmail is obviously a historical artifacts have been made with chainmail armour.
Yeah.
But with the square rings, it gives this real modern effect to it. And this bracelet that I've done here is just a barrel weave, but in the normal round jump rings, it looks softer, but with these, it's really bold and out there, and it's really lovely to use. They're substantial. I mean, the colours that are in this pack as well they're amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing colours.
They look really beautiful all together. That's amazing. We only had, how many do we have? 80. And about a quarter has gone. Somebody has bought 6, my goodness. So many things that you can do with this. You can use these as they are made and just use them as connectors, or you can create the most amazing detail and designs with them. I love that these all go together. You could add them all together if you wanted to. Now, you've added them there with the wire mesh?
Yeah, with wire mesh, yeah, just with the bracelet. And on the necklace, I've just used them as, like you say, connectors to make a chain.
Yeah.
Because they make such a beautiful chain when they're just connected one into one together.
So you wouldn't use too many either, would you, if you were just connecting one into one, like that, just like that?
Yep.
And you found them really easy to use?
They're really easy to use, yeah. And they're the lovely big sizes as well, these ones. And the great thing about this bundle is that they're all the same size.
Yeah.
So you could do a design with that size jump ring in the 4 different colours and really mix the metal colours together.
Wow.
Really
So
lovely.
we have got 400 jump rings in total, 4 packs, 100 in each of those colours, and we are at $9.95. Wow. $9.95 for 400 jump rings, 100 in each of those colours. If everybody there that's got it in your basket checks out, I think we've got 15 left. Is that it? Wow. Marilyn, well done. You are multi-buying. Anonymous in the West Midlands, multi-buying. Chris, Christina, Gwyneth.
People who are multi-buying really are getting a really fabulous deal with these, because the possibilities are endless. Then if you've got 7 packs, you're not limited to just doing a necklace or a bracelet, because you've then got 700 of each colour.
Wow.
So you could fill near enough your whole craft stall with
these.
With a couple of the double strands that we've just been doing.
And you wouldn't necessarily have to be limited to making jewellery either with these, because they look, because of the sizes they are, they look quite sturdy. They would really hold maybe straps of dresses, would be amazing.
Yeah, handbag straps.
Handbags.
Yeah, because they're the square profile jump rings. Well, they really are, like you say, substantial jump rings.
Yeah.
You know, they're really sturdy jump rings as well. So yeah, you could embellish handbags, you could embellish your clothes, you could place these into resin. I know Fiona was on last night and she saw some in the box down underneath the desk, and she said, oh, she'd love to put them into some resin as well.
Yeah.
So you could use them as like little bezels.
Yeah, definitely. I think that we've only got 6 left. And there's about 15 of you or 20 of you with it in your basket. So lots of you multi-buying. Congratulations to every single one of you that is there. That's a great star buy. Great star buy. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to put those in there. Apparently, are we? We're going to go crazy. We're going to do another star buy. Yeah, we're going to do a double star buy. Are we going with these? Oh, I love this, because these are going to be such a great deal for you. Look at these colours. Oh my goodness. And because you have made such lovely, and you really have, you've got, that's all you've done, literally, no, correct me if I'm wrong, but underneath those jump rings, you've just sort of manipulated it to give that beautiful design.
Yeah, that's all I've done.
And link the jump rings together.
So all you do is create a little chain of jump rings. It doesn't have to be a chainmail design. It could just be the one-in-one. Yeah. And then just pull out that wire mesh into that beautiful big cuff, and it looks amazing when it's on.
It does look amazing. And then on the necklace, you've created a sort of rose flower look, haven't you?
Yeah, so just a nice flower. Yeah. I think that's on Gemma Crow's wire mesh DVD as well. If anybody's got that, then they can see how to make that. But they're very simple, and it's really forgiving stuff to use.
Really lovely. So we're carrying on the theme apparently of a star buy. We've got lovely colours here. We've got dark green, black, dark red, bronze and silver. The fact that we had those jump rings, we've got the silver, we've got the bronze, we've got the black. They're going to work wonderfully. Oh yes, thank you very much. So
that's what's left out of the...
This is what you had left of the black, so we can have a little look and see how this works. This is how it will come in the reel. Lovely, and then all you need to do is just, and I'm guessing as well, you can put it back.
Yeah, just give it a little...
Just give it a little bit of a tug.
Just give it a tug and it'll go straight back.
So gorgeous. So that's all you've done, sort of almost manipulated it to pop out, and then as you have there we go, and it's so easy.
And it's also a tube as well, so you can fill it full of gemstones as well.
Yeah, that's very true. Let's have a quick look.
There's a very famous bracelet that was out at Christmas.
There we go. You could put a cabochon in there as well, couldn't you? A really large cabochon that's got loads of detail. So there you go. So you can fill that with gemstones, loop the gemstones through. You can see there, and that's all the way through there. Or you can manipulate it to your own design, which is amazing. Thank you very much for that. So that's how it comes. It comes in one of the little pots, all woven up together, and it is up to you. They are all 18 millimeters. Is that right? 18 millimeters, and the gauge is a 1 millimeter. Like I said, gauge is 18 millimeters. I was like, that's not very long, is it? But the length is a meter.
Yeah.
That's better. That's better. Right, let's have a look at these. So we've got silver. This is where we should be for these. So we've got silver, we've got the bronze, dark red, that red's amazing. We've got black, and we've got dark green. Now I would imagine these are quite easy to use together as well if you wanted to, because they have got that look inside them. You could almost sort of sew wire through them, couldn't you, to keep them together?
Yeah, you definitely could. There's lots and lots of ideas that you can use with these. Like, so you can use them, just cut little bits off and just pull it out and use those as earrings.
Yeah.
And just adorn an earring which is with one gemstone, and it just gives a real different. It gives almost like they're mixed media pieces, like, because they've always got that fabric.
That's
but because it's the wire mesh, because it's wire, it holds its shape.
Got a bit more stability to it, hasn't it? We have taken that all the way down. Wow, did you just say a saving of £10? From 1975 to £9.95. This is a gorgeous star buy. Yeah, we'll put an extra one in. I love it. So mesh special, 18 millimeters, and they're all a meter long, and they are wonderful, wonderful colours. The silver, the bronze, the dark red, the black, and that gorgeous dark green. And you can see how easy it is to use this. I'm just going to pull that back, and you can see and it pretty much just goes back to how it was, straight back into shape. So a great one to try stuff out with as well. If you are new to it or you are afraid of making a mistake, it doesn't matter, does it? Because you just move it back to where it was.
Yeah, and they go so beautifully with chainmail. I love using the two together. So if you did get that jump ring deal, then this is just a match made in heaven.
A great one to do, because they've almost got the loops all together to them, haven't they? Almost got the loops with them. So they're going to go wonderfully together, aren't they? There we go. Look at that. Especially if you've got a nice bright cabochon as well. That looks wonderful. And then you could just design it at the top, couldn't you?
That'd be really nice. Because all you need to do is just give it a little twist, like a twist tie, and it will hold it.
And it will hold it in there.
That's
it, absolutely. So we have got, instead of $19.95, instead of $19.95, we are at $9.95. Beautiful wire mesh, hollow as well, so you can hold on to gemstones if you want to, loop them through. So much design you can do with them, even if you want to create, want to create little flowers together, or if you want to, look at that,
create
It's
little
so
bows. Yeah,
easy.
if you just pop it around your fingers twice and then just wrap it around, and it creates a beautiful bow. And then, like you say, you can shape the
manipulate
edges.
it to have them larger afterwards. Yeah. They really are gorgeous and very, very easy to work with. Very easy to work with. We've got 5 there in all those different colours at just $9.95. $9.95. Right, coming up at the very top of the hour. Ooh, about 15 minutes. We're going to do these wonderful earrings. These are beautiful because I think with these you could make them very, very personal. You could stamp them, you could engrave them, you could colour them. There's so much you could do with them, lots of scope that you could do with these. You could keep them as they are. You can take that little ring off if you want to. As you look around there, that's where you can attach a little jump ring or connector and drop gemstones off it, one or lots of them, totally up to you. There we go. So 3 pairs, that is coming up in about 15 minutes, Now, we saw these earlier because we thought these went wonderfully with the Smoky quartz, and they really, really do. You're gonna get a very Art Deco feel with pearls, very Art Deco feel. This is indeed pick of the week. Now with pick of the week, we've been having a look to see what was popular for the last maybe 7 to 10 days. Throughout the mornings, in the middle, at lunchtimes, and the later shows. So maybe you can only watch now. Maybe you're at work and you can only watch now. We ensure that the pieces that you may have missed that have been incredibly popular, we'll bring to you so you can grab them now. So we've got white cultured pearls, now about 7 to 8 millimeters. We're talking about a very Art Deco feel, but they are a timeless gemstone. An absolute timeless gemstone when we're looking at pearls. Very elegant, very glamorous. And the fact that they're 7 by 8 does mean they're quite a substantial size, which is, I would imagine, nice and easy to work with, and means you don't have to use too many of them either. Completely natural, these beautiful cultured pearls. The wonderful pearlescence on there as the light catches it. Very pure tones coming through. The blues, the turquoises, that sort of almost cerise pink as well. You're getting a substantial amount. I would imagine you can make a necklace straight away with that.
Yeah, we've got some beautiful S-long cords on the website. Amazing colours, so you could really bring it really contemporary and up to date with like a bright green or a bright blue.
Yeah.
And the pearl knot in between.
Yeah.
So you can just take the 2 off the ends for your earrings and then pearl knot, because the knots make it a little bit.
So we can take these, and with pieces like that, the S-long, we had that the other night actually. It's amazing, really sort of so nice and thin that it will go through gemstones, but a great substance to it.
Yeah.
What you're basically saying is you can take these, and although they have got an almost time and elegant look to them, looking at weddings or parties or evenings, or you can give it a very modern look by adding pop of colour to it. Yeah, really nice. People are multi-buying already. Can I grab this and just double check we can get a full necklace out of that? Pretty sure we can. Oh yes. So you could quite easily just restrand and add a clasp on there. Look at that.
Looks really beautiful on your top as well.
Looks nice against the red, doesn't it?
Really lovely.
Yeah, really nice. And they seem to have a really pure colour to them.
Yeah.
Real wonderful sheen to them. So. White culture pearls. Pearls are always very, very popular, timeless. They can be sort of passed down generations. You know you're going to capture every generation as well if you are a seller of these particular gemstones. Well done, everybody. They're multi-buying already. $24.95. $24.95. White cultured pearls. Rounds approximately 7 by 8 millimeters. Wow. $24.95. Amazing. So many there as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 18, 22, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42, 4. There's about 50 pearls on there. That's amazing. Wonderful, wonderful. At $24.95. Oh, from Hillary. Hillary says, great show, fab deals, yummy gems, and great ideas. Thank you. Oh, good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good for you. $24.95 for white cultured pearl rounds by 7 by 8 millimeters, and a gorgeous sheen off of these. Really beautiful. So there we go. At £24.95. £24.95. So there we go, a few more still there if you are looking at those. Right then, let us do, ooh, I say, wow. Now we've got a couple here all ready threaded on. I'm actually going to just do this so we can see what it looks like on a bead already. We have got gold plated copper flower head pins. I'm just going to grab a few of these so you can have a little look. Look at those. Love so much detail in them. So much detail. Aren't they beautiful? So gold plated copper flower head pins. They're about 50 millimeters and we are getting 100 pieces. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is what they look like if you drop gems on them. I've got one there that you can see. I think if you were to add them to earrings, if they were to swing as you're wearing them, you're going to see all that detail. Or because it has got detail, you can pull the flower up and make it part of the design itself. Make it part of the design itself. So totally up to you. You can use it either way. Use the beauty of those flowers on the head pins, or use the fact that if you move it, it's almost like a subtle hint, but still with that incredible detail. I would imagine you can make wonderful designs actually when you've got this sort of beauty to it and detail.
Yeah, if you do a rolled head pin, which there is a tutorial on the website of how to roll a head pin, it ends up so the flower is facing outwards.
Yeah.
So it ends up on the bottom of the gemstone with the flower ends up the bit that's facing out. So that looks really lovely. Really nice sort of like design feature. Or if you're going to make a flower like we said about the fluorite, you could put that as the middle. So drop that just down through the middle and have that as your anchor point for your necklace.
Absolutely. So real beauty in these pieces. Real beauty in these pieces. So much you can do, and I love the detail. And because there are 100 of them, yeah, 100 pieces, does mean that if you want to use them, you can sort of grab them and use them as detailed as you like. Totally up to you. We had as well stars a little while ago, and one of the designers had done sort of like a swirl and the stars are pointing out. So you could create a very similar design but with flowers instead, which is always very feminine, very beautiful look to it. And with spring on its way, it is on its way. It is. It is on its way. Yes. You can create wonderful designs to match that season as well. So gold plated copper flower head pins. Wow, 100 pieces at $6.95. 100 pieces at $6.95. Incredible pieces. Wonderful look to it. So much detail you can create with these. We've got some pieces here actually you can have a little look. They just sort of added extras that will just give it that sort of almost personal touch to it. We can see at the top here, at the bottom and at the top here, those beautiful stars. So you could do the same if you were to create maybe instead of a cabochon, a flower like you were saying with those fluorites on the Moonstone would be really lovely. Flower to match it at the top. And if I turn that around, we've got some pieces in here as well, which is really lovely. Wonderful, just right there at the top. So you could almost have it as a signature with 100 pieces. You could almost have the flower as your signature, couldn't you? Which would be quite nice.
And even if you didn't want to use them as head pins, if you're into polymer clay or jewel enamel or resin, if you snip that end bit off with just a little tail left on, you can use the rest of the head pin as an eye pin. Yeah. So you can utilise that, but then you can just place them in your clay as well. Lovely. So you've got a nice metallic effect.
Yeah, really beautiful. You can give it a bit of a sheen as well, depending on the colours that you're using. Yeah. So really lovely. So much detail in these pieces. At $6.95 for 100 of these very decorative flower head pins. Look at those. 100. You can see how many I've got in this tub here. So 100 of them. Gold plated copper flower head pins. About 50 millimeters flowers there. And 5 millimeters, 100 pieces, 100 pieces. Gorgeous! Right then, let us grab this one. Ooh. Now, if we say multicolour beryl, your precious beryls include emeralds, aquamarine, morganite, very well-known gemstones for you, and we've got we have got a strand inclusive of all those wonderful colours. There's Heliodor, there's a gorgeous aquamarine, there's morganite, and the aquamarine and morganite really famed for their clarity. How they're really glistening. Look at those, completely natural as well. Completely natural. The way the light is able to jump inside these aquamarines and these morganites is incredible. It's got a beautiful glow to it. Whether you want to keep them together or separate them off, there's enough in each of this strand to be able to do that. Colour of the aquamarine. Aquamarine, famed for its brilliance, is not necessarily famed for its colour, but in some of these pieces you've got wonderful depth of colour. So precious beryls inclusive of aquamarines and morganites, Heliodor in there. We have got 30 carats worth of multicolour beryl, graduated, again faceted rondelles, so you're getting that brilliance inside the gem, the beauty inside the gem, sort of glistening inside that gemstone, as well as lustre over the top. So you've got a wonderful shimmer over the top of it and a glisten inside the gemstone. A 22 centimetre strand. If you were to add gemstones, look at it, it's amazing. Aquamarine and morganite, gemstones people will know about.
Yeah, definitely. Again, another birth gemstone.
Yeah.
You could do, and because you've got so many different colours on that strand, so if you wanted to do christening pieces, you know, take the pinks out, take the morganites out for a christening strand, something for, like blue for the bride, you've got your aquamarines in there, you've got those beautiful clear in there as well. It is a very, very versatile strand. If you got those white pearls, I mean, they just to put one in between of those white pearls
would be really, really lovely, really lovely. The way they sort of just match together, they're just but all very most peaceful gemstones. And you're right, maybe sort of doing a pearl and a couple of aquamarines in between, maybe on a headpiece if you're talking things for brides or maybe bridesmaids. Be lovely on a comb. The pearl is the main piece, and then the aquamarine would just glisten underneath, which would be lovely.
Or even just three, you know, as a little pendant. I was walking around the high street last week and I was surprised at how tiny some of the pendants are, and that people were buying them, and I was looking at people, because you know, when you sat looking around you can see people wearing, and they were wearing quite small pendants. I was thinking, you know, you could just put three of those together on a little head pin.
Really lovely, nice, and you're not using too much of it either. So if they're the popular look, you're not going to be using too much of it. So great if you're if you're creating pieces. The fact that you can get completely natural beryls, so beryls inclusive of emeralds, aquamarine, the morganite, the Heliodor as well, does mean that you're getting completely natural gemstones, not having to use too many. But imagine using maybe 3 or 4 of these in little drop earrings as they move and catch the light, because they've got such clarity to them. They're going to really glisten as you're wearing them. All right, this is where we are. 30 carats worth of multicolored beryl. We're going to do an amazing offer for these, 22 centimeters. Wow. $27.95 inclusive of beautiful aquamarine. There's morganite. The morganite's so feminine, so elegant. The golden glow from the Heliodor as well in there, almost like a hint of a green coming through. They are fabulous, fabulous gemstones, and with such beauty to them. You can see the clarity there, really see the clarity, and with clarity comes an incredible glisten inside the gemstone, which is just beautiful, sort of shimmering inside that gemstone, which is really lovely. Completely natural colours. 22 centimetre strand, $27.95. Love that, that's beautiful. Right, just pop that back on there. Nice. Then let us grab, oh yes, cute, gorgeous hair. Peridot is all about the colour, It's a nice and strong colour. It's got a wonderful saturation, beautiful depth of colour, and as the light catches it, you get sort of a citrus, limes and lemon colours coming through. 8 carats worth of Peridot, faceted rondelles. Now, to me, that is incredible workmanship. The fact that these beautiful pieces are faceted, so they've got a great sparkle to them. Gorgeous glow. 8 carats worth of Peridot, again faceted around about 2 millimeters. Now, what's the beauty? Tell me, what's the beauty of having this sort of size of gemstone?
You can do a lot of the jewellery mediums that we do here. You could do the bead weaving with it, you could do soot ash, you can use it in your wire work, you know, just to add a little accent of a colour, because the 0.25 and 0.4 go on that. So if you're doing your weaving, your wire weaving, that will go, they'll sit perfectly in there. You always need those little beads because they just fill up a little gap. Yeah. Or they'll just give it, like I say, that hint of colour. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. And I mean, a lot of people now are into kumihimo. Yeah. And you could kumihimo with these because you can put the kumihimo on that wildfire, which will go through
and put it through. Yeah. You're right. When you're looking at these sorts of pieces, if you do want that hint of colour, when you're going with Peridot, Peridot is a beautiful hint of colour because it's quite bright and quite vibrant. Look at this. That is gorgeous. Oh, it's like a little booty. It's so cute.
Alison Tyre is amazing at her wire work sculptures.
Oh my goodness. And you're right, that just pop of colour just finishes it off, doesn't it? Look at that, is amazing. That is actually amazing. What a beautiful detail piece. That would be great for a christening, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Really,
absolutely
really
beautiful for a christening. And you're right, that gorgeous hit of colour. And with Peridot, you're really going with a great hit of colour. 8 carats worth of Peridot, faceted round, completely natural. 8 carats worth of this stunning gemstone as well. And it really glistens, it really glows as the light catches it. And if you are looking for that pop of colour, I would definitely go with this gemstone because it's got a great glow to it and a beautiful saturation of colour. Nice and bright, vibrant, but not too overpowering because of the size of it.
Favourite gemstones. I've just bought a Glenlira ring.
Have you?
Citrine and Peridot.
Peridot. Yeah. Nice. That actually, saying that, they would look lovely with this, wouldn't they? Yeah. Oh, it's just screams summer.
Yeah, it's happiness and look, isn't it? Because Peridot's lucky. Yeah. Well, said to be lucky. Yeah. And Citrine's your happiness. So
that's it. Look, they look beautiful together. Lovely, lovely to see those two colours together. They're gorgeous. Right, so Peridot at just $6.95. $6.95. That's a gorgeous pick of the week. I'm not surprised that's there. Right then, we are going to leave those there, but there are a few, so feel free to grab them. I think they are, as soon as they're live, you can have them for about an hour after, so don't miss out on those. We're coming back after the break. My goodness, we are doing those gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. We'll be back after the break.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
So today on the introductory to jewellery making, I learned, as a first time having a go at making jewellery, we learned how to do the simple loop, the wrap loop, and then how to fix fastenings onto the pieces we've made. So I've had a go at making a few bits and pieces. A key ring, I've had a go at sort of looping different types of beads and gemstones onto different types of chains. I've had a go at making this, so we had a go at making the beaded bead with some beads around it and then done the fastening at the back. Also made a few sets of earrings as well, which I'll all take home and enjoy wearing.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Alright, welcome back. We are doing a brand new star buy for you, brand new star buy. These have got such versatility to them, When you're looking at these pieces, you could engrave them, you could stamp them, you could make these sorts of earrings for presents. Would be so personal, wouldn't it? So personal. We have got sterling silver brushed triangle stud earrings. They've got the finding and they've got the butterfly back, and we're doing three pairs. The most lustrous of all the metals. That's why you're getting that incredible glow over the top. Look at that shimmer. That's amazing. And you could quite easily either engrave or stamp on the top of here. Maybe an initial would be quite nice, or a birth sign, or anything like that, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah. We've got the lovely letter stamps as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
You know, you could, like you say, just stamp one onto there, so it really personalises that piece.
Very personal. You could have first name and surname, or anything like that. It would just be such a personal gift to someone, such a personal gift. So we have got sterling silver brushed triangle stud earrings. You could either keep them as studs, you could even take off that little loop if you want to. If I just pull that round, you can see just an attach a jump ring, and then as many gemstones as you want to underneath, or totally up to you. We've got some little pairs here actually. Did you make these? Yeah. They're so gorgeous. I'm going to show this one, and then there's one that I can pop in my ear as well. Look at those! Using that citrine that we've got coming up. Let's just take a look at these because they look. Oh, yeah. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Could you imagine that with a little initial on there?
Yeah. Or even if you know the little peridots that we've just had, you could just drop one of the peridots off the bottom as well.
That would be really lovely against the citrine, or a little, even like you could do a little cluster, couldn't you, of them?
Yeah.
It would be really beautiful. Because you sell jewellery.
Yep.
If you were to put these together and sell them on, how much would you personally sell these for?
Because they're sterling silver, they'd be between £15 and £20 depending on where I was selling them, and the gemstone that I was using with them. So they'd be about £15. If I had that Tanzanite chain that we had at the beginning, and I had tassels of Tanzanite chain, then you'd be talking between £25 and £30 for that pair of earrings.
Yeah, with Tanzanite. We've got some beautiful high-end pieces coming up. Well, we've got some pink Spinel, and those sorts of gemstones are just going to make your designs go whew, because they are such incredibly rare gemstones. This looks wonderful with the citrine, looks really wonderful with the citrine. It's just such a great size of gem, that as well, isn't it? Really great. And because it is around, allowing you to have this beautiful look at the top and wrap it round that gemstone as well. So really pretty look.
Yeah, you can, and because they're a triangle as well, you can go with that kind of design, so you could even make like a wire work triangle and suspend your gem underneath it, so you could really play with that design as well.
Almost lending itself to a very modern look, a very asymmetric look as well you could do with these. So great scope to them if you want to keep them kind of almost neutral, or if you want to make them a little bit more modern, a little bit more quirky with your designs. These sorts of pieces give you the ability to do that because they are the triangle. Right. Brand new, these are brand new. We're giving you three pairs, sterling silver, so you're getting that great luster off of the sterling silver, which is really wonderful. That gorgeous shimmer because they are blushed as well, they are brushed over the top. So you're getting a wonderful shimmer and shine over the top of the sterling silver itself. If you want to stamp them, if you want to personalise them, lots of scope to do that. Engrave them, colour them as well. You could even put a gold sheen, would look lovely with that citrine.
Or if you wanted to use them with your polymer clay or your silver clay, you can use that triangle as a pad to add your silver clay piece onto it. So if you did a silver clay flower or something like that, that, because it's a wide surface area, would glue onto like your polymer clay or your silver clay.
Yeah.
So you could use it as that kind of design as well.
Wonderful. So very, very versatile to create lots of different designs. You could create very elegant. Imagine if we just had those little pearls that we had earlier and just drop a pearl off, would be lovely. Very elegant, almost timeless look to it, or create a sort of a more modern look and just go crazy with ideas. Go crazy with ideas. So 3 pairs, sterling silver, brushed triangle stud earrings with the findings there, with butterfly backs at $8.95.
For 3 pairs.
For 3 pairs. Yeah, for 3 pairs. So, pretty much about £3 each. You're adding the citrine to them with some wire and a jump ring, and you're saying somewhere between £15 and £20.
What I do with those, that I always think that they're, when you see those kind of deals, that's a pair for me, a pair for a gift, and a pair to sell.
Yes, absolutely.
So yeah, I'd always have a pair, and then a pair for a gift, a Christmas or birthday present or something, and then one for my stall.
Deborah says, I've made similar earrings with heart-shaped gemstones. They make beautiful Cupid's arrow earrings.
Oh,
yes.
That'd be fabulous.
That would be fabulous. So many different ideas. If you are like Deborah there and you would like to message in, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. You can either message through the web. There'll be a little comment box, and we get straight here in the studio. Or if you'd like to text us, you can as well. You need to start your message with JM Studio, and then you text us with 60777. Yeah, great ideas. If you've got any other ideas for anything you might have seen, or any pieces that you know that we've got coming up, please feel free to text in, and we can read those out, which is always nice. Yes, $8.95 for 3 pairs. Wow. Love that. Let's pop those back over there. We do have that we've had inclusive in these earrings, a wonderful citrine. This is completely natural. Completely natural. Wow. We've got this coming up at 7:30, 250 carats worth of natural citrine. Oh, yes. Yeah, really nice. Great size, aren't they? Great size. So that's coming up at 7:30. Oh, yes. We have got our super star buy, and I am a little bit in love with this strand, I have to say. Oh, you're working on it right now, which is very exciting. I love this. Look at this. The colour is wonderful. Look at that. I was having a look as well, so I was like, that is a very interesting strand. What could we do with it? I'm going to talk a little bit more about it later on. We've got this coming up at 8 o'clock, but I was having a little look. There are so many different designs, designs.
Yeah, it's one of those strands. If you gave it to 20 different jewellery makers, you would get 20 completely different.
Yeah, completely different. We're going to talk through a little bit what you can do with that kind of design, that shape, a little bit later on. Right then, where should we go? Ooh, wow. So we are doing low stock, high end. This sort of half an hour is very much about precious gemstones. Precious gemstones, the sort of gemstones will increase either value of the look of the pieces that you're making, or the actual value money-wise to the pieces that you are creating if you're selling them on. The sorts of gemstones that if you say it to anybody on the street, they will know exactly what you're talking about. And what a way to start. We're starting with 70 carats worth of ruby. This is a substantial strand. When we say low stock, we do really mean low stock. So if you do look at these and you think, I'd quite like that, excuse me, there will be a lot of people looking at these as well. Out of all the gemstones we've ever discovered, 5 have been deemed the most precious. We had Tanzanite earlier, that's a newly added one. We've had diamonds, sapphires, and beautiful rubies. 70 carats worth of ruby, one of your precious gemstones. I always think very regal, very royal designs when I'm thinking of ruby. When you think of the crown jewels or any kind of regal attire, you know that rubies are going to be incorporated in these designs. Now, the fact that this is completely natural with this sort of depth of colour is really amazing. Indian ruby I love as well, because it's almost got a feminine hit to it, because it's got an almost sort of deep pink, almost purple tone to it, which gives it a very, very feminine look, and you only see these when they come from India. I only see these when you come from India. So the fact they're completely natural, I think, is incredible. Stock, we've now only got 7. One's already gone, and it's an incredible gemstone, one of your precious. As I said, out of all of the gemstones ever discovered, 5 have been deemed the most precious. Tanzanite that we saw earlier, diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, and your ruby. I can only imagine what adding ruby to designs, how that increases the value of it.
Immensely, absolutely immensely, and it gives you a real credibility as a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
If you've got rubies, like you say, the big top 5, we can get all of them here now on JewelleryMaker. So as before we used to get like little chips of rubies, to have these beautiful rounds to work with, it's just amazing. And
completely natural as well. And I think whenever you say ruby to someone, it gives a perceived value of a piece before you've even looked at it, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So 70 carats worth. The fact that these are completely natural is beautiful, and a stunning colour, as I said, a very feminine hit to it that almost underlines the of Indian ruby. Does have a very feminine look to it. So 70 carats worth of ruby, graduated plain rounds from about 3 to 5 millimeters on a 38 centimeter strand. Oh my goodness, $49.95. $49.95. This is for stunning natural ruby. We have only got 4 left. The fact that these are completely natural, 70 carats worth of ruby at just $49.95, I think is amazing. The strand is quite a substantial strand, 38 centimeters. You would only have to use maybe 3 or 4, have a little drop ruby earring in sterling silver, and I would imagine that sort of value when you're buying a whole strand for $49.95 is going to come back greatfold.
I mean, I would, like you say, I would use them very sparingly in pieces and just sort of like spread them out. But even in a chainmail bracelet, if you were to get some of the sterling silver chainmail jump rings and just have a couple of rubies in the middle or one on either end, I mean, a ruby and sterling silver bracelet, if you went to the high street, you're looking at 3 figures straight away, aren't you? And to say that you've handmade the chainmail or the bracelet or whatever you're making with it, you know, it gives it a real good price tag.
Almost prestigious look to it, doesn't it, when you are talking about rubies? The fact that they can, these are the sorts of pieces I would suggest getting an authenticity card for. I would imagine if you've got a shop or a store, you've got rubies, you can prove exactly what these are. They are rubies. You can grab them online, or you can order them to come into your laminated pieces. I'm not. How much are they?
They're 50p.
Oh, there you go. 50p, but it goes to the Equal World Foundation. So there you go. You can get them online, or you come in your pack at 50p. So that's great. These are definitely the sorts of pieces that I would get those authenticity cards for as well, because they are rubies, and if you're buying rubies, you really want to show off that they are rubies. It's a precious gemstone.
Yeah, you want some the credibility there as well. You need to, because a lot of people, I mean, at that price, you could make, even if you did all earrings and sold them, you could sell them at £10 a pair and make lots of profit.
Oh yeah.
But you know, people walking up to your stall or on your website or something like, wouldn't believe that they were rubies if they were £10 a pair of earrings.
Absolutely,
so.
yeah, quite easy. Yes. So $49.95 for those beautiful rubies. Righty ho. Now. I was like, oh, where's it gone? How I found it. That's all right. So A gemstone, unfortunately, that seems to be slightly dwindling, I have to say. We don't have, and can't seem to get very much morganite at all. It's a beautiful gemstone. We were talking about precious beryls earlier on. It's very feminine, very elegant, and also famed for its clarity, very much like aquamarine, so it has a beautiful brilliance inside the gem. For creating designs with this sort of look, it's just going to really glisten as the light catches inside this gemstone. So 35 carats worth of morganite. Look at that. Wow. So a beautiful gemstone. Very feminine, very elegant, and has a beautiful glistening brilliance inside the gemstones, which I think is incredible. So clear inside that gem. While this gem is so clear, the light can jump inside the gem, bounce around, and as it flies back out, you're going to witness all that incredible shimmer. That is gorgeous. Faceted as well, almost to perfection. You've got that wonderful shimmer over the top with the luster and the brilliance inside the gemstone as well. This is look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It just sort of seems to glisten inside there because of that incredible clarity. The facets are exquisite as well, really exquisite. Again, a gemstone I don't think that you would need to use too much of, because it's got such a beauty to it as well, because it is so feminine. Could you imagine it with sort of pearls on and gemstones like that? Would be great for wedding. That's how beautiful this gemstone is. Very elegant, very beautiful, and to see such clarity in morganite. Don't always see such clarity, but beautiful when we do. Really beautiful when we do, and it just seems to glisten inside the gem, which is really lovely. Look at that, wow. That's a really exquisite strand. As I said, very feminine, very elegant in its look. So 35 carats worth of morganite, graduated faceted rondelles from about 2x1 to 6x4 and a 16 centimetre strand. This is where we should be. Wow, 47.95 is where we should be. We're going to take it lower than that for you, so if you do want to grab it, we have only got single figures of this beautiful gem left. 39, wow, 39.95, 39.95, £8 saving, I think. Was that £8? Yeah, 39.95. This is really beautiful. Look at that. Imagine making pieces with this. Even little drop earrings using the graduation at the end, using maybe 3 or 4. As the light jumps inside this, as they're moving, it's just going to glisten as you're wearing this beautiful gemstone. Maybe a strand you might want to keep designs for, and keep some for yourself as well.
Yeah, definitely. I would see that some rose gold or sterling silver.
Yeah, lovely. Beautiful. I think the rose gold would really bring out the warmth of the pinks, and I think that the sterling silver would bring out a very sort of striking look to it, very sort of almost cooling look to it, which would be lovely. 39.95 is amazing for 35 carats worth of morganite. I think we've only got about 4 of these left, 35 carats worth of morganite, again graduated to make little drop earrings. You're only looking about using this much of your strand. You've got so much left of it, Maybe a few down for a pendant, maybe. I think these are the delicate pieces, aren't they? Maybe a sort of higher end, almost choker style would be lovely.
Yeah, really. I'd love to see that with Tanzanite as well.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely with Tanzanite, because it's got very feminine but muted, like pastel colours.
Yeah.
Really beautiful that would look together.
Yeah.
So you could do like you say, use that as a tassel, as the top of the tassel as well. So
yeah. Really nice.
Chain.
You could even use sort of lots of silver, almost like a little tiny jump rings or chains, and have this at the end, so you've got the substantial look to it, not using too many of the gemstones, but still having the feminine hit to it, because it's morganite.
Yeah, I've got some, I'll take one out, on the ends of mine.
Oh, you have? That's exactly what I meant. Wow, I am going to put these in it. This is exactly what I meant as well. That is so strange. Hold on. I'm going to pop these in here. They're good. This is exactly what I meant.
Just to Just to use them like
with
that.
rose gold. Imagine this with morganite. You've not really used very much of it. They're gorgeous. Perfect. So you could have morganite dropped off the end of that. In fact, I'm going to pop that just in front. Imagine the little morganite dropped off that rose gold.
That'd be beautiful.
Really
because
gorgeous.
they're rondelles as well, you'd get all that beautiful facets sparkling out.
And if you've got them in earrings like this, as they move, they're really going to pick up the light wonderfully, aren't they? Where you've got lots, you could just have one dropped at the top, so you're not going to be using very much of this at all.
No, not at all, not at all.
Oh, beautiful! Oh, I love when a plan comes together. There we go. Let me put that back on there. Right then, I am going to grab, these. Lovely, right. Oh, yes, right. I'm gonna just undo this, grab some of these. Put them in there. Right. Ooh, there's so much in here. There's so much. A matrix collection. Great as well because you've got storage as an added extra for you. Storage as an added extra. I don't know if you can see those. But get to a point without having to tip them out. Maybe. Yeah, perfect. So sterling silver. We have got 5 gold-plated sterling silver puffy coin beads. We've got puffy heart beads, puffy drop beads, and sterling silver bicon spacers. Then we've got 10 gold-plated sterling silver round spacers, 5mm. We have got 20 gold-plated sterling silver rectangle beads. They're about 4x1. 20 gold-plated sterling silver square beads, and 20 gold-plated sterling silver round tubes. So you're getting a real substantial amount in there. There's quite a lot in there. Love this matrix collection. Now, what is the sort of beauty of, obviously, the spacers going to make your gemstones go further.
Yeah.
What about the sort of the puffy rounds and the puffy coins and
really nice focal point to your piece.
Yeah.
I mean, even if we just without any gemstones on it, you could make a beautiful pair of earrings without any gemstones, just with one of those on your shepherd's hook or on your stud earring or a ring. But yeah, they're really lovely to give that metallic sheen, that nice colour in there, because sometimes if you've just got a plain black bracelet, say one of those in the middle really sends it to that high end look.
Gonna set it off as well. You're right, if you have got black, maybe black agate or spinel, add gold to it and they almost complement each other so well, don't they, because you've got the depth of tone of the black. I mean, even if you were to pop with these wonderful colours with the citrine, that wonderful golden look just carrying on straight through would look lovely. Just imagine a pair of earrings, just one of those, and maybe a little puffy coin at the bottom, or at the top perhaps.
Yeah. I mean, they because they are 925 sterling silver, you've used them sparingly again. Yeah. But if you were to say put them with those rubies, so you could make such a high-end piece of jewellery with. All you'd need is a 925 with gold plated clasp. Yeah. And you have got the most amazing set of jewellery, because with that strand, that length of those rubies, you could make a bracelet, earrings and necklace with those spacer beads as well, because what you take out of the bracelet and the earrings, you'd make up with the spacers.
You add back in with the spacers, that's absolutely right, they do look great actually, those rubies and that gold. Beautiful. So a matrix collection. It is sterling silver, so it's getting a great luster to it as well. We're going to do this amazing deal for you. 42. Wow, sterling silver, 42.95. So 48 pence per piece.
Some websites you won't be looking at over £1 for some of the bigger ones per bead.
And
then it makes your designs so much more expensive to make. If you're giving it a gift, you know, it adds it all up.
It does, yeah, it certainly does. So we've got 48 pence per piece that you can see there. So we're getting 90 pieces, which is amazing. 42.95, 42.95. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee for you as well. So 30-day money-back guarantee, which means you can get these pieces home, have a look, add them to your collection, and decide really if they're a piece for you. Also, you only pay postage and packaging once from midnight to midnight as well. So these sorts of pieces, I think, if you are adding them in, definitely worth grabbing if you've already paid for your postage and packaging. Pop those in there. If you've got that in your basket, do check that.
It's an amazing deal.
Yeah, great deal. Right then. Let's have a look at this. Wow. I loved it, and you don't see this enough. You don't see this enough. Why don't you see it enough? It's not out there to grab. not out there to grab. You will see Spinel, and it comes in a real variety of colours. Some colours more apparent than others. When we're looking at the reds and the pinks, they are the rarest colour that you will ever find in Spinel. Pink Spinel, to see 15 carats worth of pink Spinel here on JewelleryMaker is incredible. It's a beautiful gemstone and so ridiculously rare, These sorts of reds and pinks weren't even heard of at the turn of the century. They were put in with rubies because they thought that that's what they were, because they didn't see enough of it to differentiate between the two gems. This is rarer than ruby. It's a beautiful gemstone and we don't see it enough. Rarest colours that you will ever find in Spinel are these wonderful red and pink tones. So 15 carats worth of pink Spinel, graduated, faceted rondelles. They're about 2x1 to 3x2 and an 18 centimetre strand. Look at that, wow. Beautiful, bright, vibrant colour of an incredibly rare gemstone. It's such a wonderful gemstone as well. This is completely natural as well, completely natural. To see this colour come out of the ground is incredibly rare, and they are completely natural, which is amazing. 15 carats with a pink Spinel, graduated and faceted. That's why you're getting that wonderful sparkle, but it's got great saturation of colour to it as well. Great strand, 18 centimetre strand. Phenomenal to see pink Spinel in such 21 of them, 21, so not many at all. An incredibly rare gemstone, incredibly rare in this colour. You want to grab this, add it to your collection and just leave it there for a bit. Don't miss out, because we are not stopping at $39.95. This is 15 carats worth. Incredible pink Spinel. Like I said, if you want to grab this and add it to your collection, now's the time to do it, because we are taking it to an all-time low. Never ever been. Wow. What? $27.95. Where should we have been? $39.95. It's over a £10 saving for you. Way over £10 saving for you. Lowest it's ever been. 15 carats worth of pink Spinel. This is amazing. When it comes to these rare gemstones, to see them at these sorts of prices, I think is amazing. 15 carats worth of pink Spinel, graduated, they're faceted, and we are giving you a £10 saving. Wow. Beautiful gemstone, one of my favourites, actually, one of my favourites. Now, I have just joined here on JewelleryMaker, and I've just set up a Facebook page. Yeah, I know, quite excited. I was like getting tagged and stuff today. I was like, oh, check me out, look at me go. If you'd like to follow me, please do, please do. Actually, you can find me sort of linked in on the JewelleryMaker Facebook page. So if you're already on the JewelleryMaker Facebook page, you can find me there, because we added some bits in, didn't we, today? So you can find me on there. Come and like my page. We will do some competitions. We will do some competitions specific just to my Facebook page. So if you are on there and liking my page, you can get involved in some very secret competitions. That's what we're going to do. If you manage to grab any of these beautiful gemstones, especially stuff like the pink Spinel, take some photos. If you make some jewellery, please send them to me. Please post them on that page for me, because they're very exciting. I'd love to see them, and I'd love to sort of, yeah, we can show them on air, and we'd like to sort of get some inspiration for ourselves as well. And that's the way to do it, isn't it? Share ideas. You'll be able to all view them on there as well. So yeah, good stuff, good stuff. We're going to leave that there. There's a couple in baskets as well, so if you want to grab them, feel free. Let me pop that back in there, one of my favourites, that. And it is now time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back, welcome back. We are talking about precious gemstones. We have been doing very high-end pieces that will just really increase the value and perceived value of pieces that you either wear or that you make. Stylish sapphires, like I say, out of all the gemstones that we have ever discovered, 5 have been deemed the most precious. We've got the Tanzanite that we saw earlier, we've had rubies that we had just recently, emeralds, diamonds and sapphires. Now, when you think of sapphires, you think of the classic blue. I have to say my favourite are the fact that it will roll through pretty much every colour of the rainbow in these gorgeous sapphires. Now, I think you've been being a little busy bee with some sapphires. We're going to have a little look at these first, and then we'll have a look at some of the work that you've been doing. That's gorgeous. All right, so we've got wonderful pink and orange sapphires. I have to say there is no other gemstone that has the same colour as pink sapphires. Look at that. Oh my goodness, they are amazing. Absolutely amazing. So we've got 15 carats worth of orange sapphires. They're graduated and faceted rondelles. They start at about 2x1 to 3x1 and then 18 centimetre strand. Then we've got 35 carats worth of pink sapphire, graduated, faceted rondelles again, but this time we're 3x1 to 5x3, and again an 18 centimetre strand. And I think because of the wonderful colour, that gorgeous pop of colour, they look fantastic together. Beautiful colours, nice and bright, nice and vibrant. You could quite easily mix those together and they would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they?
Real tropical summer.
Yeah, isn't it?
Together. But then when I saw that we've got some gold spaces coming up in a bit, when I saw them with the orange sapphire, had to use
just had to put them together. Yeah. I'm going to pop this over here actually, so you can have a little look to see what Flo's been doing. Look at those.
And you don't have to do anything that's like over the top with them, because they just speak for themselves.
Yeah.
And that'd be a bracelet you could wear all day, every day, and not worry. You know, it's not going to be big and heavy.
No, that's
but it's going to give that. It's going to just shine, isn't it?
It's got that gorgeous pop of colour. It looks beautiful with the gold. Actually, it looks really lovely with the gold. I have to say, I think you could mix them with either silver or gold. These wonderful colours. And like I said, there is no other pink gemstone that has such a wonderful colour as pink sapphire. Really bright, really vibrant, great saturation of colour. And you're right, that is just pure tropical, isn't it? What if you were to mix them? Imagine adding these, imagine having this green quartz that we've got as our superstar bar. Imagine having that as the main focus, and then adding sapphires of these wonderful tropical colours to it. Would be beautiful. Oh, look at those. Now, if you were to grab these separately, is this right? If you were to grab them separately, $72.90 if you were to grab them separately. But we're not doing them separately, are we? And it is a star buy. Look at those. 2 strands of sapphires. Wow. $49.95, so it should have been $72.90, and we've given you over £20 worth of saving. Oh my goodness. £22.95 saving.
That's almost that pink Spinel that you can buy.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, use that as your bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I'd love that.
I know, yeah. Wow, that's amazing. These are sapphires, beautiful, vibrant sapphires, pinks and oranges with gorgeous saturation of colour. And you're right, with that mix, imagine sort of wrapping those together. Look, the colour on those is amazing. Bright, vibrant, and we're talking about one of your precious gemstones. Stylish sapphires, pink and orange sapphires. Again, they're faceted, bright, vibrant in the colour, but also one of your precious gemstones. Wow, so at the moment, a sapphire strand is one of these. The orange is $34.95. $34.95. So it's almost buy one, get one half price, but just a little bit better. Look at that. So this one would be $34.95. At $49.95, you get both. Wow.
gemstone is the
Gorgeous.
traditional blue. You can. I don't think a lot of people know about the coloured sapphires, do they?
No,
just think it's blue.
Yeah, you think, and traditionally you do look and go, colour of a sapphire, blue. I have to say, my favourites though are, it's a little bit, they occur because if you were to think of sort of drop food dye into them, you've still got the makeup of water, but that little change to them completely changes the look. Completely changes the look, and that's what happens with these fancy coloured sapphires. Still the same makeup of sapphires, but rolling through all those incredible colours, still with that precious gemstone. So £34.95 for the orange. We're adding the pink in just over £15, so £15.95. Amazing. Gorgeous. There we go. I love that. If you have just joined us, congratulations. Welcome to you. Lovely to see you. Maybe you missed out on these. We're just going to bring these to you again just in case you did. So we've got sterling silver. We've got brushed triangle stud earrings and butterfly backs. So these are what Fleur made out of them. This is what you're getting, and we did say that you could really either make them very classic, maybe drop a pearl off, make them a little bit unusual. You can personalize these by stamping them, by engraving them, maybe putting an initial on them, keep them as they are. You can even take that little loop off the bottom. Totally up to you. This was one of the ideas that Fleur came up with there with those earrings. So a set of, you're getting 3 pairs there, 3 pairs. Love that. £8.95 for those. Oh yeah. Right then, we are doing Miss It, Miss Out. Pretty much what it says on the tin, really. If you miss it, it's going to be gone, and then that'll be it. That'll be it. So we don't have too many. Oh, hold on. I nearly forgot. Because if you miss it,
you miss it!
That's right. I don't want to make you redundant. That would be awful, Pete. Don't want to make you redundant. No way, because if you miss it,
you miss it!
That's right. Full on. Right, here we go. We're going to start with white labradorite. Very unusual to see this gemstone. Normally it's a dark colour. But you've still got all that, look at that. All that wonderful, look at it. All that gorgeous labradorescence over the top of this gemstone. Turquoises, navy blues, golden colours. A 23cm strand. We don't have many of any of these that we are doing in the Miss It, Miss Out half hour. So if you want to grab them, you've got to come in quick and grab it before somebody else does. So 100 carats worth of white labradorite, graduated, faceted rondelles, approximately 4x2 to 9x4 in a 23cm strand. Gorgeous labradorescence. This is where we should be. Oh yes, £14.95. Yes, completely natural and a very unusual colour of that labradorite. But we're not doing that. We're doing £9.95. Miss it.
Miss it.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Come on, Pete. Come on. £9.95 instead. 100 carats worth of your white labradorite. Look at that colour coming off of there. Beautiful blues. That golden colour, a navy in there as well. Gorgeous piece to it. Do not miss these because we don't have very many. We really don't. People are multi-buying as well. 100 carats worth of white labradorite, graduated, faceted, and each of those facets seems to pick up either a different colour or an almost glittery shimmer to it, which is really lovely. Using still sort of having that wonderful labradorescence, but with a more purer colour rather than the depth of colour you normally get from labradorite. Lovely. Right then, I'm going to pop those back in there. Oh, yes. Oh, ooh. Oh, lovely. Carved flowers into this black agate. These really are. They will look lovely with those flower head pins. See if you can see all that detail. Oh, they are still available? So 10 minutes. If you're going to grab these, I would probably suggest grabbing those pins there with the flowers on the top. I really would. I'm going to actually move that out the way so you can really see, because it is black agate, so against the black can't really see it. 200 carats worth of black agate, carved flower rounds by about 10 millimetres. Yeah, with those flower head pins, this would look beautiful. That golden flash would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Would, really would. And because they're carved as well. If you've got some 0.4 gold wire, you could pick up those carvings as well. You
of course you
weave
could.
the wire around it, or use your threads, because the threads would really hang on to it. It's like a macrame style bracelet.
Yeah, it would, yeah. Really beautiful. Now, I don't know if I can... Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. I'm just going to grab these so you can have a little look. These are they at the bottom? Yeah. So the gold-plated copper flower headpins we had earlier, still available. You can see the code at the bottom there. They did go to $6.95. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, $6.95. Oh yes, they are. Yeah, look at that. So detail into those would look lovely with the black agate, because it is sort of carrying on with that same theme, would be really lovely. Now, these should be at $9.95, but we are doing Miss It!
Miss It!
That's right, yes we are. We're doing amazing deals on these, but we don't have very many at all. $6.95, wow. $6.95.
There's a lot of work gone into.
There is a lot of work gone into them, yes. I don't know if they would appreciate it going to $6.95. You should though. You should. $6.95. Lots of detail in there, loads of artwork into it as well. Real depth of colour from that black agate and carved in with those flower rounds. It should be at $9.95 to go to $6.95. Lovely. Gorgeous. Yes, you're right. Lots of work gone into these particular pieces, and at $6.95. I actually haven't seen any quite like this before, so really lovely to see those. If you've got that in your basket, my goodness, check it out, as we don't have very many at all. I would hate for you to miss these. $6.95 as well for such incredible workmanship, artwork as well, at just $6.95. $6.95. 200 carats worth of black agate. Beautiful, there we go, that one is indeed $6.95. Oh yeah, let's pop that back on there. Gonna grab some blue apatite. Apatite, whatever colour it comes in, always has the most amazing glittery shimmer inside the gemstone. Now, these are in sterling silver. Wonderful cluster. Now, we don't have very many of these at all. Really don't. 15, did you say? That's it. That's it. 15. I love these clusters. And because they are sterling silver, it makes them very manageable, very durable. Kind of however many you want. If you just want the cluster, that's fine. Easy to wrap back up. Saves you time, wastage, your poor little fingers.
I bought a strand like this, but the Moonstone, I'm going to make an anklet out of it, because it's a ready-made anklet, isn't it? Really lovely. Really, really nice.
That would look really lovely as well. I'm just going to wrap that around my wrist, because if you did have it like that, because it would, hang perfectly, wouldn't
Almost
it?
like a belly dancer type bracelet.
Absolutely, yeah. Make a nice little belt as well.
Yeah.
Do you imagine hanging up these earrings as well? See if we can have a little look, because if you had, because the cluster's already done for you and it's all sterling silver. Look at those, a little cluster there. Really easy to do. You just got to unwrap however much you need and put them back on.
Or even just get a sterling silver jump ring and just go through one of the loops. Pop it straight on as well.
Yeah, really easy. Yeah. Saving you lots of time, lots of effort, lots of wastage. Designers said on one of these it sort of saves,
that's how much wire you need to create it. So all that wastage as well, that when you're cutting the little ends off.
That's it. And it's all done for you, and a beautiful gemstone as well. Blue apatite has got a gorgeous shimmer, almost a glisten inside each and every single one of these gems. Right, we've got sterling silver gemstone cluster chain, 35 carats worth, $27.95. My goodness me, saving you all that time, all that effort, all that wastage, and obviously spending out extra to get the sterling silver wire to be able to do that with. So incredible look to it. $27.95. I love apatite. It's got such a shimmer to it. It's really pretty. Right, let's pop those on there. Oh yeah, hold on, I'm going to grab. Right, we have 50 of these. Is that what we've got? 50 opportunity. Oh, lots of detail there as well. Wow. Okay, so we've got a wonderful sort of macrame mega board for you. So we've got the macrame board. which I can only imagine not only makes your life nice and easy, it separates them evenly as well. So you sort of put your cord straight in, and it does mean that you keep them not only the same width apart, but holds on to them for you as well.
And sort of measurements on there as well.
Yeah.
So if you're doing a design where you need every sort of like half an inch a bead, you can do that with
Can do that on there. So we've got the Macrame board, then we've got the Eslon cord. We were talking about that earlier, weren't we? This really is stunning, this Eslon cord. Perfectly put together, and it will go through gemstones as well, which is lovely, isn't it? Really lovely.
Really nice. That's what we were saying about the pearl knotting in between, so you can get a pop of colour with pearl knots.
Yeah.
On like a classic strand of pearls.
Yeah, this sort of material and this sort of medium is great for micro macrame, for really detailed pieces. We had, because we had some Eslon the other day, we saw a little braiding of the Eslon with gemstones, and it was still a very delicate piece, but still with pop of colour, still with the braiding. You can do macrame, whatever it is that you want to do. It's very versatile because it's got a lovely strength to it, but will enable you to do the most detailed design. So 2 Eslon threads, cords there, avocado and sea blue, which look beautiful together. Look at those. Not only that, we're getting macrame projects and micro macrame on these DVDs for you as well, which is lovely. There we go. So I think the DVDs are great, even if you know exactly what you're doing. It's brilliant for inspiration and new ideas, and if you are brand new to it, it shows you exactly how to do it.
And they're great because you can keep referring back to them.
Yeah.
I quite frequently put ones on that of like wire work techniques, and I quite frequently put those on and make along with
just
them.
have a look through. Yeah, absolutely. So we've got a little bit of a clip of one of them. Yeah, well, so we'll see a little bit of a clip of one of them. Let's just recap. We've got 2 DVDs, 2 Eslon threads, gorgeous colours, very earthy colours, and the macrame boards. There we go. This one is the Macrame Projects. You can see exactly how it takes you through step by step of how to create wonderful designs if you are new to it or just after some new inspirational ideas. We've got amazing pieces here, so many different pieces. We can have a look at these as well. And you could see there that I think it's probably Mark Smith was doing wire working on here as well with that same sort of weaving design. Do it with wire, you can do it with the Eslon, you can do it with all those sorts of threads, can't you? Yeah. Now, if you were to buy, wow, that's amazing. If you were to buy them separately, that's the board, the 2 Eslon threads, and the DVDs would be at $23.75. But we're not going to do that. If you were to buy those all separately, that's where we'd be. Wow, that's amazing. $14.95. So we should have been at $23.90. Is that right? Yeah, and we've $23.75. So we've gone to $14.95. Wow. Over an £8 saving for you. Over an £8 saving. So much you can do with them. I would imagine that these boards are, once you have them, you probably don't realise how you manage without one, I should think.
They are fabulous, because before we having to use bulldog clips and try to tie it to something or put it between your knees.
Off a chair or a bed or something, yeah, nightmare.
Yeah, and this is just perfect, because you can have, with the big board like this, you can have lots of projects on the go.
Yes.
So you could have like 4 or 5 on the go, and then just do all the ends at the end, so you've got that continuity through.
Yeah, I guess you could, if you were having sort of two pieces going at the same time, you could go, right, I'm going to do 3 knots here, 3 knots, add a gem, 3 knots, and you know that they're going to be exactly the same. The board alone should be $9.95. We are adding, for an extra £5, 2 of the Eslon cords, and the DVDs themselves should be $4.95 each, shouldn't they? Yeah, should be $4.95 each. That's an amazing saving. The macrame board, which should be $9.95. We've got the Eslon threads. You've got the 2 DVDs that should be $4.95 each. So basically, we're doing this, a board and a DVD, and we're going, do you know what? Have 2 threads and another DVD on us which is a great saving, isn't it? Really great.
It is, because your board's going to last you a long, long time, and your DVDs you've got forever. You know, your Eslon, you've got so many meters on those Eslon spools that will last you a long time. And if you've already got a macrame board, they're brilliant to have another one, because sometimes with your wire or your thicker cords, it can just slightly open the slots.
Right.
A bit like your Kumihimo disc. Yeah. That kind of thing. So to have, I've got about 3 or 4 of these, and I write on them what I use them for.
So you'd be best to keep maybe one for wire work, one for Eslon, one for macrame.
Yeah. I mean, if you only want one, you could sort of like say this half's for wire and this half's for. But it is at that price. You can. You know, you've got the two.
Such a great saving. Such a great saving. Darren, well done. Sarah, Claire, Carol, Jennifer, Bridget, Beverly, Siobhan. We've got Susan, Patricia, Sarah, Sharon. Yours has just gone through. Well done to you. Elizabeth and Amanda there as well. This is an incredible saving when you're thinking that really it would be this. This is what it should be. We should have a macrame board and a DVD. If you would just buy them, that's what you'd get. We're going to give you two. We're going to give you the ability to be able to do it and more ideas for free, basically, is what's happening. So mega macrame, and it really is. You're getting great value there. $14.95, which should be just a board and a DVD. We're going to give you another DVD and 2 Eslon threads as well at just $14.95. Absolutely wonderful. Love that set. Lots of scope to be able to do with lots of mediums as well, which is really nice, really nice. We have to do so many different things with it.
And do you know what as well? Because it's a beautiful whiteboard when you're photographing your pieces, because white makes everything look better. So even if you were just going to use it to photograph off, it's a great substantial board as well to photograph off.
Absolutely, great stuff. Right, so if you do a math, $14.95. If you've got that in your basket, do check those out. Well done. Right then, let me grab this. No. Yes. Hold on. Wow. I am literally just going to grab this straight away. We have only got 13 of these. We are doing miss it, miss out. So do not miss these pieces. Do not miss them. 30 carats worth of citrine, graduated, faceted rondelles, about 2x1 to 5x3 in a 30cm strand. Now when we're looking at this gemstone, we are looking at warmth. We're looking at a beautiful golden glow to it. And we are looking at the clarity. This particular gemstone is so looked after when it is being created in nature. It's creating what's known as a geode, and the crystallization kind of happens just inside the geode, so it's really protected against any kind of earth trauma that happens. It's so looked after. So because it's so looked after and so encased, it doesn't have too much disruption to it as it's fully crystallizing, which is why you get a beautiful clarity to it. It's a gorgeous gemstone, and that golden glow, that almost earthy tone to it. Look at that. Wow. Oh, look at it. Now if you have been having a little look and going, I've been seeing that citrine that's coming up a little bit later as a superstar buy, I think definitely grab these. Definitely grab these to go with this star buy that we've got coming up. Half the stock has already gone. We don't have too many of these at all. Wow. $6.95 for a 30cm strand of an incredibly beautiful gemstone. These larger ones, you can really appreciate the clarity of them, just sort of glistening. If everybody with it in their basket checks out, they are going to be all gone. These really are incredible deals, aren't they? People multi-buying as well. Well done. Got such a beautiful glisten inside that. Look at it. Wonderful golden glow. I just love that. And if you are looking at that star buy that we've got coming up and those citrine rounds, I would definitely grab those to go with it. Right, let's pop them on there. Just let me grab these. Carnelian, bright, vibrant, incredible colours. These are sorts of gems that will go with, say, the citrine, will go with beautiful reds and pinks and oranges. Smoky quartz would look stunning with carnelian. Just a bright, vibrant, wonderful orange. Look at that. 90 carats worth of carnelian, graduated plain drops. Now you really do want, because they are the plain drops, you really do want them top drilled, don't you?
So like you see, the light can pass through them, and they can really, because they've got like a fire almost inside.
Yeah, they really have.
They've got different colour tones within each stone as well. So you've got some darker, some lighter. But no, I think they're. Can you imagine those with the pink?
Oh,
that pink. Wow,
that looks gorgeous.
It's a real colour pop.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
really
like colour
stunning.
blocking almost. With
Yes, yeah, which is always incredibly popular in fashion. Already, like, it is very, very popular in fashion. That one was the pink sapphires. If you're looking maybe at the citrine that we just had, would be really perfect for this as well. Almost going from sort of tone to tone through from those yellows through to the oranges. I would really love to see maybe a citrine and then a drop in an earring would be lovely, or even a sort of almost waterfall style necklace.
Or even with the green shards, with the green, orange and green. Again, look really, really, and because the green's that nice minty green.
Yeah,
it would sort of like it sort of like tones the orange down a little bit, but shows the green off even brighter.
Yeah, gives it a real pop of colour, doesn't it? Look at that. Right then, so these are going really fast already. $7.95 for 90 carats worth of beautiful carnelian. Graduated plain drops. They've got a wonderful shimmer over the top of them, and again graduated if you wanted to use the slightly smaller ones as earrings, use the others as pendants, wrapping them very much like you did with the citrine earrings would be lovely.
Yeah, really nice.
Really lovely, and a gemstone that will go with gold or silver or a bronze as well. So nice, bright, vibrant colour. 90 carats worth of carnelian, graduated plain drops from about 7x5, 14 and a 21 centimetre strand. That's gorgeous, wonderful, bright, vibrant colour. All right, I'm going to pop these back in here. We are going to be back after the break. We are doing slightly different, but we're going to be doing some more of those wonderful earrings, which will be really, really popular. But we're going to be doing them with some storage boxes as well. We're going to be back after the break with that incredible starlight.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
To polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium. Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Okay, welcome back. We're doing a great star buy. Now we saw earlier, we saw the triangle earrings and all the different sort of types of designs that you could make from those. We are doing this time some star shapes, which are beautiful. I always hear that actually stars, hearts, and flowers are always really popular. Really popular. So lovely that we've got that flash of colour straight over the top, because they are sterling silver. Look at them go. They're gorgeous. So sterling silver stud earrings, butterfly backs. We've got 3 pairs as well for those 3 pairs. Look at those. Beautiful. Imagine those with some star headpins as well, where you would sort of swirl it and create almost a shooting star effect with gemstones on. Would be really lovely. So 3 pairs of those. Also, we're doing a storage box for you. Now we're going to have a little look and see exactly what we're going to get in these. So I'm going to open this up. How convenient just to grab them and go. Like, how convenient is that? Amazing. So we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 storage boxes in here. So 12 of those little tubs. Have a look. So much you could fit in there as well, especially with those findings, maybe putting those earrings in there. You want to keep everything separate, don't you? I don't know, I try and be organised and it doesn't really work, but I think if I had the ability to be organised, I would be more so.
Especially your gemstone strands of distinction, so the pink spinel.
Yeah.
To put them in there and then they're safe in there as well.
The sapphires, or that Tanzanite. Yeah, those are the sorts of pieces that you definitely want to keep nice and safe. And you could have just a pot for precious gems, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could have a storage box for precious
gems. That's what I mean. Yeah, you could have Tanzanite one, emeralds, rubies. You could have sapphires, all the colours of the sapphires, and have that as your precious sort of storage. One for findings, one for precious gems.
So if you were going making a jewellery party, you could just take that out. Yeah.
And could you imagine if you were like, hang on, I've got precious gemstones in here. Yeah. So let me just pop that back. So easy to grab. Definitely to keep everything nice and safe. And just easy to get to as well. Easy to get to. I know if you try and put them all in just a nightmare and really time consuming to try and separate them off again, and then you just put them back in the box and next time you've got to separate them off again, and it would be just a bit of a nightmare. To add this to it, it's just going to make your life nice and easy, isn't it? Nice and easy. So we're doing 3 pairs of this time the star shaped earrings, but again you could put detail in them. You could put initials in the top. Really, you could put initials in the top, couldn't you? And then maybe a birth sign you could just about squeeze in there, and then a birth stone at the bottom. That would be really lovely. So one of the guest designers, Alison, yesterday suggested the same thing. Yeah, to have maybe the birth sign in the sterling silver itself, and then drop down with birthstones to match. It's just so personal, isn't it? So personal. Maybe you want to just have initials in them, the same as we did with the triangles. It's totally up to you. and who was on the designer inspiration today? Angela was with them today, saying that birthstone jewellery is one of the biggest sellers.
It is, yeah. It is, because when people are struggling to get something for a present, then, you know, to get something personalised with a birth gemstone is really nice.
Really, really beautiful, gorgeous. So we've got 3 pairs. And we're adding the storage box to it. So if we were to do the star earrings, still at a great price, we were going to do how much? $9.95 normally for the earrings. So that's what it would be, $9.95 for the earrings. We're going to add a storage box to it, and we're going to add it for £2. Off you go, I love it. So you're getting the earrings, and then we thought, do you know what, we're going to add a bit of extra, and we're going to add a storage box in you just for £2.
That's amazing.
I know, isn't it amazing? I love it.
Because even if you took all the pots out, you could put like your cabochons in there and have your pots on your in your craft room, or you know, wherever you keep your stash of gemstones.
Absolutely, but yeah, great to just be able to grab and go if you want to. Use the pots separately. I would probably grab a couple of these because I know that they would be incredibly useful. And knowing that if you got one home and filled it up, you'd be like, oh man, I wish I got another one. And the fact that we're doing the earrings, which already are an amazing price at $9.95 for the 3 pairs of earrings, we're then adding this for £2. Love it.
Be a nice gift as well, wouldn't it? You know, to give somebody with a couple of strands of gemstones as well, just to start
really
them off.
Lovely. Yeah, to get them going. If they were new to jewellery making, this would be a lovely gift. You're right, really lovely. With the earrings, you could pop the earrings in one of the pots and have that as your gift and hand that over. So yes, really lovely. And what a great deal! What a great deal. The earrings should be at $9.95, and the earrings are at $9.95, and we are adding in that storage box with 12 containers in for £2 for you. It's a great offer there, great offer. So the earrings are $9.95. We just bundled them together and added that storage box for £2. Gorgeous. So sterling silver, those earrings as well. Wonderful in that star shape. $9.95 for the earrings, and we added the storage box in for £2. Oh yeah.
You could even put your little polymer clay beads in. You know, when you've made your polymer clay or your canes, you could put them in there.
Put them in there. Yes, that would be really lovely. Really lovely. Now, just so that you know, when we come back tomorrow, we have got this is going to be our superstar buy, and oh my goodness me, take a look at that. A gorgeous craft bag with pockets and dividers. We're talking about keeping things nice and organised. I love the colours, aren't they great, the colours? Just grab that, keep everything with you, grab it. This is brand new, brand new. I'm just going to keep swizzling it around because the pockets don't stop. They are all the way around. So we have got, this is a brand new bag that we've got coming up tomorrow, so do come and join us tomorrow. So we've got some great things coming up tomorrow, but that is brand new and that's coming up tomorrow. We're the first ones to have it, I think, aren't we? Yeah, I think so. We're going to double check, but I'm pretty sure that they said that was brand new, so that's quite exciting. That's coming up tomorrow. Right then, where should we go? What should we do? Ooh, yes. All right, so we are going to be doing low prices. So this is the lowest that they'll never been lower than the price that we're taking them to. Yes. Can't be bad, can it? Can't be bad. So we are going to be taking these down to the lowest ever price. Time to grab it. If you see anything, don't wait for it to go back on the website. Grab it now. Grab it now. How many do we have of these? Just 9 of these. Just goes on and on and on and on. Wow. We have got completely natural as well. It's an entire meter's worth of lapis lazuli, a gemstone that's been absolutely treasured for centuries, real centuries. Faceted Rondelles, and has been famed for its colour, always been famed for its colour. From Cleopatra's eyeshadow to paint in the Sistine Chapel. Beautiful. So an entire meter's worth. Again sterling silver, We were saying earlier how easy this makes everything.
Yeah, really, really easy. Just It's a ready-made piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, ready and made for you. Right, people coming in for this already. Congratulations if you've already. Wow, should be at $17.95. We're going. Don't forget, to the lowest price ever. So if you've seen this before and you've gone, missed out, then I should have grabbed it at that price. We are going to do it to a lowest price for you. Wow, $12.95. Only, I mean, what? Only ever been $17.95, and you have taken £5 off it. Good. Good, that is good. Wow. An entire meter's worth of gold-plated sterling silver gemstone chain, inclusive of 30 carats worth of lapis lazuli. Faceted rondelles are about 2 by 1 millimeters, saving you time, effort. My goodness, we don't have very many. Well, no, we don't have very many at all. We didn't start with very many, did we? So if everybody checks out, I think they will be gone. Oh yes, let's pop those back on there. Right then, where should we go now? Oh, all right then. Rainbow, faceted rainbow moonstones, wow. Can only be faceted if it's got great quality. So don't forget, if you've seen these and you've gone, I should have grabbed it at that price and missed it out before, we're going to a lowest ever price. So it will be at the lowest that you've ever seen it. Amazing. So definitely time to grab these now. Completely natural, faceted rainbow moonstone. I love the detail on these. Look at the shape of them, the wonderful facets all across there as well. Blues, purples, golden colours, because of that sheen that comes off the top of rainbow moonstone. Massive amount as well, 120 carats worth, 120 carats worth. Right, okay, $18.95. Liam's like, I need to just, Liam, my producer, needs to do this quick because apparently he's like, it's going too low. That's all I've heard him saying there. It's going too low, I can't do it, it's going too low. What? Wow, it's a huge amount, 120 carats worth. Wow, okay, so we had to take it to the lowest price ever. Liam was like, it's too low, but I've got to do it because I put it in. And it was him that took it to the price. So there you go. Yes, no one to blame but yourself. Yeah, $9.95. Take advantage. Take advantage. 120 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. I'm loving the fact that this has got those wonderful facets over the top. Got to be great quality. Great quality. Right, if everybody checks out, this is going to go, and so it should as well, at $9.95 for 120 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. Look at all that colour. That colour's beautiful, isn't it? Really gorgeous colour. Right, I'm going to pop that back in there. Oh, yes. We are going to roll with this one. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's lovely. Right, let's have a look at these. Don't forget, every single one of these going to a lowest ever price. Lowest ever price for you. So don't forget, you only pay post and packaging once from midnight to midnight. So with these low prices, worth sort of adding into your basket for sure. 126 carats worth of white crackled quartz, and I love these puffy trilliums. As the light, because of the clarity to them, as the light catches the crackles inside, it just shimmers, absolutely shimmers. 126 carats worth of white crackled quartz. Gonna go ones to grab in your collection, aren't they, when they're this sort of, well, I say colour tone, aren't they, because they're just gonna go with absolutely anything.
Absolutely everything, yeah. They'd be really nice underneath the triangle earring findings as well.
They would, yeah, they really would.
Mirror the shape of them, all with those green shards to break up those green shards. So just like 5 or 6 of the green, and then 1 of the clear quartz, the crackle quartz, and then same sort of design. So it's just a very simple design, but it'd be a real statement piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it really would, wouldn't it? Really would. Yeah, I'm loving that colour. Absolutely loving that colour of those. So 126 carats worth of white and crackled quartz, those puffy trillions, very unusual, almost sort of representative of a heart shape. 10 millimetres, about 10 millimetres, and we are going to a lowest ever. Definitely one to grab, put into your collection and just hold there. Wow, that's a should-be price. Lowest we can go on air is where we're going with this. Wow, really taking it low. $6.95 for an entire strand of the white crackled quartz. $6.95, an amazing amount, and they really are. They almost got sort of an icicle look to them. They're so sort of fresh looking, so pure looking. And then as the light jumps inside, it catches those crackles and really sparkles. Really lovely. Some of the pieces where they're catching the light have almost got a rainbow effect where white light's getting broken up. $6.95 for these beautiful gemstones. Lots of multi-buys as well. I don't blame you actually, because I would want to keep these and hold these in my collection just so I know that I can grab them at any point, because they're going to go with any other colour gemstone, any other colour wire, S-lamp, whatever it is that you're using with them, going to go with absolutely anything. Right. Ooh, oh, yes. Let's grab these. My goodness. I have to say, I love this cut, but you can only do this cut when it's got such great clarity to it. Let me have a quick look at these. Wow. These would be great for rings, wouldn't they? Just drop them in, pull the claws around, and you've got a piece ready made for you. Look at that. Champagne quartz. So because of that clarity, we can do this cut. I always look at this cut and think it must be really difficult to achieve this cut. Sort of draws the light, and if we can see one of the pieces, really draws the light through the centre. Look how gorgeous that is. Through the centre of the gemstone. Now, if you were to add this straight to sort of ring design where it's just waiting for a gemstone, yeah. They're great size, they're graduated as well, and all you've got to do is just pull the claws round, and you've got a piece done, and it's a gorgeous gemstone.
It's an amazing gemstone as well, isn't it? And the colour is so, it's almost like a regal colour. It's like a real golden sheen coming from it.
Yeah, it is. It's almost like a deep golden colour, isn't it?
The clarity is just... And the cut, I think, because the clarity and the cut just complement each other.
Yeah,
so
you couldn't really do this cut without the clarity, because it draws all your light through the light and your eye through the centre of the gem, and would just pick up all those inclusions. But because it's got such clarity to it, because it's got that beautiful cut, it makes it a very unusual design. 14 centimetre strand. Ah, so Alison does all the wire work, and she's just grabbed some. I can see her up there. She's just going, hi, Alison. Yeah, amazing. Love that. So yeah, definitely. I imagine that with wire work, you'd even create your own sort of sitting for it, couldn't you?
Yeah, Alison would create her own bezel set ring, and just her own cloth, so she could design that beautiful ring shank and bezel set around that gemstone and really mould it to it and make it a personal piece for that individual gemstone.
Yeah, you'd really want that to just show up. You wouldn't want to cover that up too much, would you? You just want to show off the clarity of that beautiful gemstone. Oh my goodness. Oh, we don't know who made it, but that is amazing. That is gorgeous. Oh. Wow. Just wow. That is amazing. What a beautiful design. Imagine making that with that kind of warmth and golden look to it.
And we've had the Peridot 2mm beads as well, so you could...
Oh, you could have that as your little gems here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And that's so intricate, isn't it? But just using one of those gems, and you're getting 2, 4, 6, 7 of them on that strand. 7 of them on that strand. Oh my goodness.
And because you've got the drill hole as well, you've got the security to pop a piece of wire or monofilament through there. So if you are learning your wire work, then you can still use those beautiful gemstones with that clarity, but you've got that drill hole just for the security of making the piece.
Great, yeah, it is. Yeah. It's good if you are sort of new to it as well, or if you just want security to know that gem is just going to stay right where you want it to stay as well. This is beautiful. 7 pieces. We should be at $29.95. Incredible clarity to it. Look at that. Remember, we're going to the lowest price. Never been at this price, you say? Never been below, what? Never been below $29.95. We've just taken £10 off it. So it's never been seen lower than $29.95, and we've taken £10 off it. So a saving of £10 after it's already had money taken off it. So never been seen lower than £29.95. We've taken it to £19.95. Wow. Wow. That is a, look at that, look at that gorgeous golden glow in there. People multi-buying now, and don't blame you because that is a saving of £10. Look at that clarity, the way that it catches the light. That is a beautiful, beautiful glow inside that gemstone, and a saving of £10. What? Never been lower than £29.95. We've just taken it to £19.95. Oh yeah, let's pop that back on there. Oh yeah. Oh, don't forget we are taking these to all-time lows, lowest ever prices for you. Look at the size of these beautiful purple pearls, my word. And what an unusual colour as well, what an unusual colour. I love that you can create the classic look. With this popper colour you can create modern designs as well.
Really lovely. It'd be lovely with copper wire.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Rose gold. But they're almost like a lilac sheen on them as well.
Yeah, the pearlescence is beautiful actually. Pinks, lilacs, purples, really lovely as the light catches them. Yeah,
and they're massive. They're really, really big, aren't they?
Huge.
Really,
I can imagine if we made a necklace straight out of this. If we made a necklace straight out of this, can I just have a look and see what this would? It would make a really substantial size necklace for we've even begun. Look at that. That popper colour is amazing, isn't it?
If you wanted to just buy, we've been doing reels of chain. If you bought a reel of chain and you had, say, 5 bridesmaids, all you'd need to do is just 1 on a chain, 2 in a pair of earrings, and 1 on as a drop of a bracelet. You could do all your. If you had 5 bridesmaids, you could do all the bridesmaids with that.
Yeah, really lovely. You can give it a very classic look as well, couldn't you, with a sort of almost decorative bail. Just hang one of the pearls off it and you have got a really pretty, pretty necklace. So, purple cultured pearls, 11 by 10 millimetres. This is where we should be at 19. Well, we should be at £19.95. Don't forget we are going to a lowest ever price for you. Lowest ever. This really is the lowest ever as well. Should be at £19.95. Never been here at £12.95. Wow, this is amazing. This half an hour. Amazing. £12.95 instead of £19.95 for you. Purple cultured pearls, 11 by 10 millimetres, and this is such a great, great colour. Beautiful colour. Imagine mixing that with pinks or greens or even sort of a blue would look really lovely. But they are quite a statement piece and beautiful in colour, that if you just wanted to add a bail, maybe one you've purchased from us or maybe one you've created. A very decorative, almost Art Deco bail would look lovely. Bit of chain. Yeah. You could even make earrings to match, couldn't you?
Yeah. With
really
those star
lovely
earrings, the sterling silver star earrings.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a look at these and see. Oh, okay, if you dropped a pearl off those, wow. Oh yeah, that would be gorgeous.
Really nice.
That would really be lovely. I thought maybe they might be, the pearls themselves might be a bit overpowering, but they're not at all, are they, when you put them together like that?
No, and the silver really looks nice with them. Now you've got the silver against them. I think, so I said rose gold start with a copper, I think I'd go with the silver.
Actually, the silver looks lovely, yeah. So if you did manage to grab those earrings, part of the set with those storage boxes, would be lovely with a great sort of a substantial size gemstone as well. So £12.95 instead of £19.95 for beautiful purple pearls, and they are 11 by 10 millimetres. 11 by 10 millimetres. That's a gorgeous strand.
Really nice. I think I'd definitely be getting that, because if you are doing bridal commissions, that is, my bridesmaids wore that colour.
Oh,
so it's quite
a
popular colour, that and the teal. So
yeah,
you'd always,
teals and the purples, especially with sort of springs and summers coming up. That sort of colour is going to look really lovely. I'm just going to pop those on there. Right, don't forget that we did have these earlier. If you are still looking at earrings, we're just going to pop these up. These were the triangle brushed sterling silver earrings at just £8.95. Let's just show, look at the lustre. Great luster to it. We've got a pair that you made earlier. Look at those. They're gorgeous. Love those. That's with the citrine that we've got coming up later on as well. So yes, if you want to grab those, still available at just $8.95. Right then. Oh, okay. Right, we only isn't it? We have 10 of these now. The lapis lazuli was incredibly. We have now got beautiful smoky quartz. Whoa! An entire meter of this in rose gold as well, so really carrying on that very warming tone from the smoky quartz, that very sort of warming chocolatey colour, and then the rose gold, very feminine, also very warming. So rose gold plated over the sterling silver. Wonderful smoky quartz. 10 carats worth of smoky quartz. These are faceted rondelles. Faceted rondelles are about 3x2. And what we said earlier is the fact that you save time, you save money, you're saving wastage, and you're saving your fingers.
Yeah, definitely. And that, for me, that is perfect. Perfect colour combination, those two there.
They're just so warming, aren't they, together? Really lovely. Now, half the stock is already allocated, so if you are looking at this, we should be at $18.95. This is sterling silver with a very beautiful, beautiful gemstone to it. We're going lower than that, obviously. We are doing lowest ever prices for you, lowest ever prices. Oh. Woo! Oh wow, that was quite a drop, wasn't it? $12.95. So we've matched the lapis lazuli. We've got an entire meter's worth of rose gold plated over sterling silver, very durable, very easy to sort of manipulate, and it's going to keep its shape and style, saving you time, hours of time as well, isn't it? Hours of time. And wastage, and buying the sterling silver in the wire anyway. Everybody checks out, they're going to be all gone. People are multi-buying. Well done to you. An entire meter's worth of rose gold plated sterling silver, smoky quartz of 10 carats worth, and they are faceted rondelles. Beautiful. Put that in there. Let's grab this one. Ooh, nice. Oh, I love it with the moonstone, and you're getting spaces as well as a little added bonus. Look at these. So there we go. So we've got all those spaces as an added extra for you. So sterling silver, bezeled strand. So it just sort of
wouldn't need to do anything other than pop a head pin or a piece of wire through the top and pop it on your chain.
And ready to go.
Right, yeah. So they are, for me, that's what they are. They're just ready-made pendants.
Yeah, super easy to use. And if you are looking, maybe you've got a collection to create, or maybe you're new to jewellery making, these are sorts of pieces that you know that you want to have a look at some pieces that are done, and you just kind of, and it's a confidence booster, isn't it, as well? If you're new to it, you just want to sort of have a few bits that you've created and you go, it's done.
Or if you've rushed for your craft sale and you haven't got enough pieces, you could put a few of those out just on chains, and they add more to your
absolutely. All the hard work is done for you. Still a beautiful gemstone. That wonderful white moonstone has a lovely sheen over the top when the light catches it. We've got faceted, the marquee shapes are perfect as well. We don't see those very often. 22 by 15 millimeters on a 13 centimeter strand, again encased in sterling silver, and each and every single one of these gems is completely natural as well. Lovely facets over the top, so it sort of glistens as the light catches it, hence it being moved. Right then. So, marquee shaped, encased in silver, completely natural, and a 13 centimetre strand. We are indeed going to the lowest ever price. That's right. Oh yes, the lowest ever price. This is where we should be. $24.95 to be encasing those gems. We've got 2, 4, 6, 7 gemstones. 7 gemstones in this strand. And we're going to take it all the way down to $16.95. Wow, $16.95. So a saving, do we say £4? But oh no, from $24.95. Wow, even more. No, about £8. Yeah. Lovely, incredible pieces, really beautiful. So an £8 saving on those. And you're right, makes life very, very easy if you just want to sort of thread it through, put it onto a chain, and you've got a piece already done for you. If you need to make up some pieces, if you are new to it and just want to sort of try a few bits out, These are certainly the pieces to do it, and you get 7 gemstones there at just $16.95. That it is totally encased in sterling silver. Lovely shimmer to it, gorgeous shimmer. That moonstone, almost a bit magical as the light catches it. Lots of you there. If you've got that in your basket, my goodness, check that out. Well done to every single one of you. There's lots of you there, and we don't have too many. Half the stock, I think, is already gone. So if you want to grab those, please do. Please do. Let's pop those on there. We've been talking about it for a little while. We've been seeing all those gemstones that we can match it up with. This is a brand new strand. We are doing the Star by Citrine. All right then, welcome back. We are doing this Star by. We've been looking at this sort of strand for a little while throughout the night. We even had Flo make us some beautiful earrings using the citrine, It's a stunning gemstone, and to see this gemstone completely natural is quite phenomenal. It's a stunning, stunning gemstone. It's always so popular, I think, because of its golden summery shimmer inside the gem. When we talk about amethyst and citrine, it's the same gemstone, and Mother Nature heats that amethyst, and it's about the only gemstone I think that gets lighter, and it moves from those purples, and it's the heat that creates that colour change. And we move to the citrine. Sometimes we give it a bit of a helping hand, but we only enhance what Mother Nature does. But this particular strand is completely natural. It is so beautiful and really glistens as the light catches it. The sort of golden shimmer that you're really seeing inside these gems are really quite beautiful. A massive amount of this as well, 250 carats worth. Beautiful. 250 carats worth of this beautiful citrine, and because this gemstone is so looked after, it has a lovely diaphanity to it, and the light can really jump inside this gem, bounce around, and you get that incredible golden glow to it. I'm just going to grab these actually so you can have a little look inside, because they really are shimmering inside this gem. Look at that. Look at that, just almost glistening, isn't it, with a golden glow. Beautiful. And you can see from the earrings that we saw earlier that they really keep that golden glow. They really keep that golden glow. Now we had wow, that's gorgeous. We had the squared off jump rings earlier, and we had the mesh as well. So you've created a flower at the bottom with the mesh. The jump rings become the chain, and we're using that gorgeous citrine. And I have to say, with that kind of chocolate colour, that bronze colour is really lovely.
It's one of those gemstones where you can make it go vintage like that, or you can make it be fresh and young and summery, or you can make it go really, really classic. Yeah, with some like black spinel or black onyx.
It really is quite versatile in that respect, isn't it? And it really just depends on what you put with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because of that golden tone, it does mean that it's just going to bring out all that incredible golden colour. It's totally up to you which bit you emphasise, depending on what sort of design and other mediums you use and colours you use with it. Now, this is brand new, isn't it? Brand new. And what we really need to focus on is it is completely natural. That's what I'm loving about this. Straight out of the ground with this incredible golden colour to it. Just really glistening with those golden tones coming through in the centre of this gem. Now, I've always been told that the rounds are probably the easiest to creating jewellery.
Yeah, really easy to work with, and a great size at 10mm, because you've got a really good drill hole on them. You would be able to get your 1mm, or you'll put your definitely your 0.5 hemp through there. We've got some 0.5 nylon cords as well, so those kind of cords will go straight through these, and even without the string going through them, the yellow is just so that it's like a honey. It's beautiful, really clear, clarity to them. But yeah, there's lots of, you can take this in lots of different ways. So if you were doing your bead weaving or your wire working, anything like that, it will go, because it's that round, it's got no facets on it, so it's sort of like quietly understated beauty. So it's not being given all the facets to make it really shimmer.
To be fair, I think when I'm looking at it, I don't think this gemstone needs it, because it's got such a wonderful glow inside the gem.
And it's almost got like rutiles, not rutiles inside it, but it's got strands where you
it has, but where the light catches those, it really glistens off that when the lights are, because it's got that sort of diaphanity to it, the light can get inside the gem and sparkle. Right, 250 carats worth of citrine plain rounds, about 10 millimeters. This is where we should be, and we're going to do a special launch price. Should be at $14.95. This is completely natural, 250 carats worth of citrine, $11.95. Wow. If you've already ordered today, that gives back your P&P and more, doesn't it? Wow. 250 carats worth of completely natural citrine. It's a beautiful gemstone, really wonderful golden glow inside this gem. There's a huge amount in there, 250 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. So much you can do with them. A very versatile look, depending on whatever you mix it with, will completely change the look of it. And as the light is catching inside this gem, it is just glistening. $11.95 is ridiculous for such an amazing amount of citrine.
And it's said to be the gemstone of the stall holder, so of people that have got stalls, not just jewellery making stalls, but it's because they always say if you have a piece of citrine in your purse or where you keep your money, you'll always have money.
I like that thought.
So even for that reason alone, I'd be buying it.
I'd be buying it. I'd be putting the whole strand in my bag. I'd be multi-buying and putting loads in my bag. 250 carats worth of citrine. This is an amazing, amazing price for it. This is a great launch price. You should be at $14.95. We're taking it to $11.95 for you. $11.95. Wow. That is beautiful. $11.95 is incredible. That's a huge strand. You could make little drop earrings, you could make a necklace. I've got some left over as well at the back. If you were to just put that onto rethread it, put a clasp on the back. Oh, it's so gorgeous.
I've got half a strand left, and I've made a pair of earrings in that.
Wow. Necklace. So you've made this necklace and the earrings, and you've still got half a strand left.
I've got all those.
Wow. Left. I am loving that necklace. Gorgeous. Right, look at that. That's how much we've got left over. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm going to put those back on there. We have got, don't forget, I am so excited about this because this is amazing. Every time I see it, I'm like, yes, and you could do this, and you could do this, and you could do this. So much you could do with this, and I love the colour. The colour is gorgeous. This is coming up in about 20 minutes time. 480 carats worth this green quartz, and it's these kind of the shard look to it, isn't it? That is wonderful. So much potential for this. I will talk a little bit more about that very, very shortly. We're going to be doing that in about 20 minutes. That is a superstar buy. Oh, what a superstar buy that is, because that is a gorgeous colour and a very unique design of that cut of gemstone as well. Right then, but that's not yet. No, that's coming up in about 20 minutes. Let's do these. I am, and I always say I am such a fan of statement jewellery, So I think you can grab these pieces. These are the sorts of pieces where you might only want to use just one of these, and that's it. You're getting a variety of shapes, sizes, colours. We're guaranteeing 2,410 carats. That's what we're guaranteeing for you. So you know that not only will every piece be unique, and yours will be yours alone, that your designs will be unique as well. So nobody ever going to have, even if you designed exactly the same, the gemstones will always be different. So it does mean you can create wonderful designs and know that they are unique to you. I love it. I'm just going to pop these two together because look at the detail that you're getting inside these. Wonderful, almost hazy marble effect. And then all that intricate detail there. on that particular piece. Just beautiful. Now these statement pieces are incredibly popular, incredibly popular in fashion at the moment. I mean, tell me, you know what people are after, what people want to buy. These sorts of statement pieces, incredibly popular, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really popular in the winter because people wear a plain black jumper, so they want a real statement necklace. In the summer, when we've got our nice sort of like festival-y type dresses on, you know, the strapless, like a bandeau type, you've got a big neckline piece.
Yeah, like a boho look, isn't it?
These will go through all, and with this kind of collection, you've got your oranges in there, which can be your spring, summer, or your autumn, winter. You've got colours for every sort of like season there as well.
I am going from mint greens, that wonderful detail in that purple, through to a real statement black. So yeah, absolutely anything. So 2,410 carats is what we're guaranteeing. Different shapes, different sizes, different patternings, multi-coloured agates, and those wonderful cabochons. Look at those! Wow. We're taking it. Wow, $27.95. We've got a few pieces here actually, and you don't need to do too much, do you? You don't need to do too much because the gemstones do it for you. The gemstones do it for you. I'm just going to hold this here as well to go along, so you can have a little look at exactly what you can do. Whether you want to wire wrap them, whether you want to, you got the wire. We had the mesh, didn't we? Which you can hold them in. You've got wire ribbon, which is really lovely. Just perfect all the way across. You can see all those different statement designs that you can make. Wow, look at these, look at that, that's amazing. I love that, look at that.
And with all the different coloured wires that we do, we do the most amazing coloured wires. You can, like we said before, you could do a colour blocking with these, so you could go with green wire with the purples, vice versa. You know, you've got some orange wires there as well, red wires, so you can really make them as jazzy as you like.
Absolutely, as modern as you like as well, couldn't you? Or you could sort of tone them back down and have a very chic piece with that black, maybe with the purple wire and a black gemstone would look really lovely. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to pop those back over there. Let us go with oh, here we are. There we go. Ooh, nice shape. Very unusual shape, and this particular shape actually is really picking up loads of colour. That's really stunning. Right, let's have a quick look at these. I don't think we've got very many, have we, of these ones? Oh, 50. Look at that colour. Oh my goodness. Off of every single one, isn't it? You can see all that beautiful colour. A lovely glisten. Wonderful colour, purples, golden colours, turquoises, navies in there as well. Wow, that's amazing. Love that flat surface, really enabling that colour to really show off, because you can really see it in every single one. So we've got 110 carats worth of labradorite, graduated faceted cubes, which we haven't had yet, and they are about 5 to 9 by 9 and a 20 centimetre strand. Right, this is where it should be for these. These are completely natural, $14.95. I am loving this design of this shaping of these gemstones, picking up such incredible colour. Should be at $14.95. We're taking it all the way down to $11.95 for you. So £3 less for you, £3 saving. 110 carats worth. Look at this gem as it picks up the light. When it's not changing, wow, when it's not changing colour, it is glistening and shimmering. We've got turquoises, golden colours, those navies as well. Imagine this out in the sunshine. Look at that colour. Wow, that golden shimmer. And it really is, and every single one of them, every single one. What a gorgeous piece. $11.95 for completely natural labradorite. One of my favourites, and we know it is one of yours. For 3 years running, it has been the #1 polled gemstone here in JewelleryMaker. Such a popular gemstone. Amazing, there we go, $11.95. Love it. Let's put that back on there. Alrighty. what should we do? Oh yes, here we go. Let's do these. Wow. Ooh, nice. So, mixing them together. Sterling silver, we have got eye pins. In fact, I'm just going to show you just a few of these so you can see what you're getting. There we go. So we have got over the sterling silver. So we have got 20 eye pins. 20 eye pins. We also have silver tube crimp beads. So we can have a little look at these if we can grab them. There we go. Ooh, there they are. So they are the tube crimp beads. Getting 100 pieces of those, I think. And we've got 3 by 1.5 millimeters on those, and also you're getting a lobster claw clasps, 2 lobster claw clasps in the sterling silver. So the silver tube crimps, the eye pins, and the lobster claw clasps. Perfect. Gorgeous. So we're just going to grab this to show you, because I think you've used every single piece, have you?
Yeah.
That you could in here. So really lovely, really lovely. So this was with the sapphires. We've used the crimps as spacers, used the tubes as spacers.
Yeah, and I've just used one of the lobster claw clasps, so I've not even touched the eye pins yet either.
No.
But yeah, just gives a real lovely fit, especially to those sapphires, that gold, and because it's that true 9-carat gold, it gives us that lovely colour. I'd love to use them with the citrine that we've just done.
I think so as well. I think that would be lovely, because it's just all got a beautiful golden look. You could create earrings with the eye pins, couldn't you? You could create a bracelet very similar to that using the tubes there as spacers again, couldn't you? And it really has got a beautiful golden look to it, mixing those 2 gemstones and those colours together. Really lovely. Right then, all of that together should be 1885. So we've got the tube crimps at 100 pieces, we've got the eye pins 20 pieces, and 2 of the lobster claws as well. Should be at 1885, but because we've put it all together, we'll be able to give you a lovely saving on this particular piece. We're going to, wow, £13.95 for £5 saving. Lovely, 11 pence per finding, and they are indeed sterling silver. Everything is sterling silver. You get 11, we've got lobster claw clasps at 11 pence and sterling silver. Amazing, isn't it?
And I definitely use those crimps as spacer beads. I wouldn't use them as crimps because they're just so lovely.
They
and
are,
they're lovely and large as well, so they make a real statement of a spacer.
Yeah, they're catching the light because they are sterling silver as well. They're catching the light perfectly. One to definitely grab and have in your collection, I would say. Those beautiful crimps are really wonderful. You could use them as crimps, couldn't you? But you're right, they've got such beauty to them. And you can really see them here in this bracelet, how they are picking up the light wonderfully. Sterling silver has got an incredible luster to it. And although we've got that gold plating over the top, you still don't lose that amazing luster. So £13.95 for that whole collection is wonderful. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop these back over here and pop that over there, and we're going to grab, ooh. Now, can I take this up? Ooh, yeah, ooh, there we go. Wow, ka-ching. Okay, so this is a Beadsmith one-step looping pliers, and I can only imagine how this must save time but also make everything uniformed.
Yeah, everything's uniform, and the best thing about it is you can make the length of eye pin that you actually want.
Nice.
So if you only want little tiny eye pins, you're not snipping little bits off and like popping them in a pot, or if they're tiny little bits you can't do anything with them apart from you can pop them in resin. But with this tool you can make your own eye pins, so you can make your own rosary link quite quickly.
Nice, nice, really lovely. So saving you time, saving and creating, really just giving it that professional touch, isn't it, to make sure that everything is exactly the same, everything is uniformed if you want them to be. You just pop the wire in there, pull it shut, don't you, and it just creates that eye pin, that eye pin loop.
Pop the wire through the hole on the side. And then it will cut it as well, so it cuts that end off and makes your eye pin.
Perfect.
And you can also then reverse it as well, so you can pop a bead on and then make the eye loop the opposite way as well. So you can enclose your bead on a double-ended eye pin.
Perfect. So it really is just helping, really helping you.
It is, because you can use your round nose pliers. But if you're anything like me, I always forget, because I don't mark my round nose pliers. I forget
where it is
on the cone. So one side might only be like like half a millimetre off, but it still looks. Yeah,
and you will see that, won't you, in designs as well? If maybe and if every single one is slightly different, that's really going to be noticeable.
Yeah, it
really
is.
noticeable.
Yeah, you do notice it.
Great to really uniform your designs, making life nice and easy, saving you sort of getting in and using the wastage. As soon as you put them in, cuts it and creates that wonderful loop for you. So Beadsmith one-step looping pliers, we should be $24.95. $24.95. This is a great piece, a really great tool to have. Really great tool to have. Should be at $24.94. How? $18.95. $18.95. It was $24.95, wasn't it? So instead of $24.95, we've taken it to $18.95 instead. $18.95. That is just perfect.
And it's such a well-made tool. It really is.
Yeah.
I've got that one, and I've got the large eye pin maker.
Yeah.
And they are so robust. They're brilliant to use and so easy. You don't have, if you've got dexterity problems, so easy just to squeeze together. And it, like I say, it cuts that eye as well, so you don't have to take it out and then cut the eye pin and then pop it back together and form the loop.
Just does it all for you. Does it all for you. So a great tool to have if you want to make all your designs very uniformed, and all of them just gives it that professional touch when they all look exactly the same, still handmade, but almost looks like it's done with a machine, doesn't it, because it is so uniformed and so perfect. One to definitely use, because it does not only create the eye pin for you, cuts it off as well at $18.95 instead of $24.95. A great saving on that, making everything nice and uniformed.
Do you want to have a go at making one?
Oh, you might have to show me. Yeah.
So,
all right. This might show how easy it is as well.
Pop it through this little hole here.
All right, I'm in. Yeah.
And pop it how much you want your eye pin to be. So pop a little bit more in.
Right. Yeah.
That's it. And now just squeeze it together.
And literally just squeeze it.
Squeeze it, and then as you squeeze it together, pop it up. That's it, and then open.
Oh my goodness, that is. Oh, that's so easy.
And then you just get your flat nose pliers and just squeeze it together, and that's it.
Oh!
So you can see how easy that it is. You can sit there, and I've just done a piece for Sunday's Design Inspiration where I've used it, and I one night watching the telly, and I just made about 100.
That's amazing. Just kept going. Right, I have never used one of these before, and that was so easy.
And then you can pop a bead on the other end, and then all you do is you pop it in the other side.
Yeah, I'm just going to show that again because I quite like it. Right, so you put it in through the hole.
So the amount that you push it through the other side.
So however long this bit is the length of your eye pin. You pop it in. If I can do it this way, cuts it off for you. You squeeze it all the way round. Take it off, and it's done. And then you can just manipulate it to how you want.
Yeah, you just give it a little squeeze with your flat nose pliers, because you're going to open and close it ananyway.
Yeah.
I just left them till
you were ready to put them in the pieces.
Yeah, and then I just. So what you can do is, when you squeeze it together, just pull it straight, and then it will make the eye pin more of an eye
in the middle rather than a hook.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Amazing. There we go. $18.95, and that is so easy to use. So easy to use. Right. We have got some more pliers coming up, which we haven't seen very much of. We've got those coming up. When have we got those? They are bail making pliers. We've got those coming up. Oh, and nyling jewel pliers as well. We've got those coming up. Here they are. Thank you very much. They're coming up at 8:30, so just over half an hour. We'll have both of these. I love that we've got the two different sizes to create those bails as well for you. Perfect. Right, let's pop those back on there. We're going to do, ooh, 2 strands as well. They look lovely together. The beige, the wonderful sort of beautiful baby pink, as well as that sort of champagne colour, which is lovely, really lovely. So, pearl duo, champagne cultured pearls, and the lilac side jewel Baroque pearls. Look beautiful together, very elegant. If you wanted to maybe mix them together, you could. If you wanted to keep them separate, totally could. These are timeless, timeless pieces, really timeless, and any kind of design that you create is always going to be a timeless look if you want them to be. The beauty of them being timeless means that they will be popular with any generation as well, any generation, from sort of young adults through to sort of grandparent age, I think, and because they are a timeless piece, they're a classic look, and they really are, because people wear them for sort of smart occasions, they wear them for weddings. You can, as you said before, you can sort of mix them with bright colours, and that gives it a bit of a modern twist to it if you want to, or you can keep it very simplistic and keep it that very, very sort of elegant look to it. So the fact that we've got 2 together is great. Champagne cultured pearls, 10 by 9, and that lilac-y baby pink colour, they're about 5 by 4 to 7 by 6, which are lovely. This is where we should be. Oh yes, $26.90 for 2. These are great size as well. These are huge, these champagne pearls. 10 by 9 millimeters is a great size. You don't have to use too many of them at all. $26.90 is where we should be. $26.90 is where we should be. You've taken as much as you can. Wow! $16.95 for both strands. Wow, $16.95 for both strand is amazing.
It's really, really amazing because you've got the 2 sizes and you've got the 2 different colours, and I've just made that piece just using just one pearl by itself. So I've got nearly all the strands.
There's nearly everything left. Nearly everything left. Love that. Look at that. That's about £8.50 a strand, isn't it now? Yeah, that's amazing. And that's a very detailed, it's got a very Art Deco look to it. Very Art Deco, and all you've used is 1 pearl.
1 pearl, yeah.
Because of the size of them as well, you don't need to use too many.
Yeah. You know, if you were to make a rosary link with the 9 carat gold eye pins that we've just done, I mean, that's like an heirloom piece then, because it's 9 carat gold on sterling silver with freshwater pearls.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a real, like, beautiful piece to keep and to pass down.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. And they are pieces that you can pass down. I went out to a party and it had an Art Deco kind of theme, and I wore my grandmother's pearls, and just the pieces that just go down the generation. So you're right, if you're making sort of exquisite designs, or maybe just for you to keep, they are certainly pieces that you could pass down if you wanted to. So pearl duo, we should be at £20.90, was it? £26.90. Wow! Wow, you've pretty much taken £10 off there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. For 2 strands, 2 strands. Champagne and that beautiful lilac colour. Very feminine, very elegant. And what a great size of both of those pearls. That's gorgeous. Right. Oh, goodness. It is time. We're going to go for a short break. We're going to be back. The superstar buy with this gorgeous green quartz. See you in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected.
A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes.
Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
All right then, welcome back. It's time for a superstar buy, yes, and what a superstar buy we have. I've been looking at this since I came in today, and I've been going, oh, that colour is amazing. The detail inside the pieces are amazing. And I was like, let me just have a look and see what sort of jewellery we can see being created with these sorts of pieces. Oh my goodness. So, what was very popular and what can only be extremely simple, I should imagine, is really cool bracelets like this. Really cool bracelets like this. Look at that. Yes, look at that. How cool would that be? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I also saw earrings. Now, you were saying about that kind of almost wrap around tops of earrings. I saw real detail. If you were to grab maybe one of these, they had so much detail around them as an earring, so it was almost wrapped around the top. There was pieces that had detail a bit more dropped, and if you had quite a sturdy wire and a substantial wire, you could do that, couldn't you? Almost sort of drop it down and curl it. Because of the size of these, you could definitely do all that kind of detail with them. So they were earrings. You could do the same with pendants if you found quite a slightly larger piece or a longer piece, maybe sort of one of these which is a bit bigger. They were doing very similar with it. Maybe you could shoulder it with the citrine that we had, maybe. Would look really, really lovely. How cool would that be as a ring? I think as a ring, how different, so unusual. And we are getting an amazing strand, Now, I'm looking at that thinking that would make a lovely bib necklace. Now, you've made something very similar, haven't you, over there?
Yeah, so sorry, I was just going to say, I've just used one by itself and just wire wrap, like you just said, spiral down it, and then I've just used a few, and I've got loads. There's loads on this strand, really is.
So you've done, you've wire wrapped one and then kept one as like just a few of them, but interlaced it with that citrine that we had. So we have a little look at that. Those colours look wonderful together.
Yeah, I mean that citrine and that Greek quartz, it's just a match made in heaven, that for me.
And I think it's because the citrine has got such a golden colour to it, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And I mean, some of the greens that are on there as well, there's so many different tones in the greens on the strand that it just gives it a real contemporary look.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful look.
Yeah. And then that's amazing. That's amazing, and you've wrapped it all the way around, but you could do sort of detail down the sides and the ways, coil it, and almost have sort of a very old-fashioned look to it. Almost a medieval look perhaps, but with that real pop of colour to it. The strand is absolutely huge, so beautiful, so much scope to do so many different things with it. We've got over half the stock already gone, so we've got 480 carats worth of this green quartz. The fact that it's graduated, you could create longer pendants. There are different sizes in here, whether you wanted sort of slightly smaller earrings, perhaps maybe you don't want a long piece for the earrings, but you have got, as you can see here, slightly smaller in length because they are graduated. And the more I looked online at designs, I mean, have a little look, they are fancy shapes, aren't they? Almost sort of shard looking, like glass shard looking, aren't they? Have a little look online even now and see all these amazing designs that you can create. That was a very simplistic look to it, but because of the shape of those gems, you don't need to do too much to it.
No, you don't. It's almost like a ready-made piece of jewellery.
You strand it.
And it's really nice, it feels lovely.
Yeah.
When you touch it, it's got that real organic feel to it, but
really
they're really
has.
soft.
Yeah, it
it's
is
sort of
soft,
like rounded round. It's really lovely.
Yeah, it is really beautiful. Very, very. And this was exactly what I saw when I had a look at some of the designs. It literally just this restranded to create bracelets and rings. Right, this is an amazing superstar buy. Absolutely incredible. 480 carats with the green quartz at $11.95. Oh my goodness. Love it. $11.95. We're about 14 by 3 to 45 by 10 millimeters on these pieces, and at just $11.95. Lots of you multi-buying. Well done. Angela, Barbara, yours has just gone through. Well done. Elizabeth, you're multi-buying. Leslie, Glenda, Darren, Ike, you've just multi-buyed as well. We've got Irene, we've got Charlene, we've got Siobhan, Val, Sheila, Barbara, Peggy, Richard, Angela, Adele. We've got Pat there as well. Welcome back, Pat. We've got Katrina, Sharon, Louise, Linda, Alison. Alison's buying some as well. Yeah, she is. We've got Philip. We've got Goki in London buying 2 there as well. We've got Anonymous buying 5. Sandra in Surrey. We've got Annette. Well done to you as well. Lots of you with it in your baskets. I would definitely check this out. $11.95. This. Yes, it has.
You know, when you go on the beach and you find a bit of sea glass, it's got that kind of
It's a beautiful colour. And again, I would imagine, a little bit like the citrine, whatever you mix it with, it's going to change the sort of the view of it, because it can bring out all those different colours. Mix it with golds or a really bright colour and you're going to get that summery glow. Put it with silvers and you're going to get a glistening look to it. Just depends what you want to mix it with. You've mixed it with that rose, looks lovely, gives it a real warmth to it as well. This is an incredible gem.
Yeah. I like it with that blue that's by the side of you. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah.
That'd be...
Yes.
That's like a springtime, summertime...
Yeah.
Summer colours, isn't it? Make you happy, that kind of jewellery.
Yeah, you could create, because of the detail, you could create a real beachy look, couldn't you? Real beachy look. I think if everybody checks out, we'll have just 30 left. Wow. $11.95 is amazing, because this strand, look at it, is absolutely huge. There's so much on there, but it is the shape. It is the shape of this beautiful gem which gives you so much scope to create different designs, very unusual looking designs. Wrap them at the top and hold them there, and you can create wonderful designs, little drop earrings, pendants. You don't need to use too much of it either, do you?
And if you got the one last night, the pink one, they would mix together amazingly. They would look absolutely beautiful. So if you got the pink one yesterday, you've got to have the green one today.
Yes, for sure. You could create you could almost do a mix and match design, couldn't you? If you sell jewellery, you could wrap them all the same, and you could either pair them up or be a little bit different, have a pink one and a green one. Love it. Love it. $11.95 is a great offer for this. A huge strand. 480 carats worth of green quartz. They're graduated bars and they have got wonderful shimmer to them, a very organic look, almost like an icicle look to it, but creating wonderful potential to create wonderful designs. And as the light catches it, just glistens in there as well. Really lovely, really lovely. $11.95, that's a great superstar buy. We are going to leave it there. We don't have too many left. But if you've got it in your baskets, I would definitely check that out. We'll have a look at that at the end again for you. So wonderful. We are going to be doing these wonderful pliers at half past. We're going to be doing these at half past. There we go. Nylon jaw pliers and the bail pliers there as well. Yes. So we're going to be doing those in about 20 minutes. Don't forget as well, we are launching this. I'm so excited. This is going to be on tomorrow, so do come and join us tomorrow. We're going to do this beautiful bag tomorrow, and wherever you look around this, it is pockets and dividers galore. So lovely to be able to just pick this up and grab it and go, wouldn't it? Or just keep everything nice and neat and tidy for you in the corner of your room, or in a wardrobe, and it would just, you'd just have to grab it and you'd have everything there.
And those storage boxes earlier, they'd fit perfectly.
Yeah, they would. They'd fit really nice. I'm just going to
go.
show you inside actually, because I've got dividers in there. You can see them. So dividers and space in there as well as all the pockets. Right. That is coming up tomorrow. Brand new. That's coming up tomorrow. Right, here we go. Let's grab. Ooh, I set up. Look at that. Woohoo! Here we go. We are doing back to our clearance doubles. If you've only just joined us, what happens is we tell you the price of what it would be if you were to buy the 2 strands separately. Then what we do is we take one to that price and we give you another one for an amazing deal, maybe £2, £3, £4, something like that, compared to what it would be. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to happen. So that's what happens with clearance doubles. The only downside is we don't have too many of them. That's the only downside. Right, clearance double, 170 carats worth of Amazonite. Oh yeah. Very tranquil, peaceful gemstone. Got a wonderful kind of paradise look to it, isn't it? Very sort of sunny look to it. Thought to be found by the Amazon River. Now find it in lots of different locations, but it's got a beautiful, tranquil look to it. Completely natural as well. Lovely that it's a very natural colour, as well as a very natural shape, I think.
Yeah, it is. It's a really, really lovely. And it could be, you know, it could make cufflinks. It could be a male piece of jewellery as well, or just one on a piece of cord. You know, just a piece of hemp cord. Be a beautiful piece of jewellery. But no, it reminds you of sort of like those lovely, like beach holidays.
Yes, it certainly does.
Citrine, it would be like sunshine and
just makes me want to go on holiday. I'm not gonna lie to you, be on like a deserted island. Yes. All right, we have got an 18 centimetre strand. We should be at $25.90. So if it was $25.90, we'd be at $12.95 per strand. That's where we should be if you were to buy them separately. We take them much lower for you, so it should be at $12.95 per strand. We're going to $18.95 instead, so one at $12.95, pretty much one at half price. Very nice, lovely. Clearance double, this is 170 carats worth of Amazonite, graduated, faceted nuggets, about 8 by 5 to 15 by 9 millimeters, and an 18 centimeter strand, completely natural. Completely natural, very just, it's got a very peaceful look to it, hasn't it? Very sort of tranquil look to it. And I love the fact that it's got those organic colours as well as that organic shape, which is really lovely. So one for £6, one where it should be at $12.95, one for £6. Oh yeah. Pop that in there. Let me grab this one. Ooh. I just love this citrus colour to it. Really gorgeous. Citrusy, beautiful shimmer. Again, very summery feel to it, very, very summery. Again, a clearance double. 85 carats worth of lemon quartz per strand. Faceted, so got lovely sparkle to them as well as an internal brilliance. Elongated pearls, and they're about 9 by 6 to 18 by 10 millimeters and an 18 centimeter strand. Love that. So 170 carats all in all. And if you look at it, they are just glowing, aren't they, inside the gem, really glowing. Beautiful. I love those facets, they just really sparkle over the top. Alright, so if you were to get these as 2 separate strands and buy 2 of them, we should be at $23.90, which is $11.95 per strand. $11.95. And this is a clearance double, so we're going to keep one at $11.95. Beautiful. So it should be $11.95 per piece. Wow. Wow, so we should be $11.95 per strand if you just take them on to £2. And And then you really looked at them and went, shouldn't have done that because they are actually gorgeous. Wow. So we should be at $11.95. Look at that, aren't they beautiful? Wonderful colour, very lemony, very citrus colour. $11.95, they've got wonderful clarity to them. Glistening inside those gems, and it's got wonderful facets over the top. So you're getting a real sparkle. $11.95 per strand, but we're doing $11.95 for one, and another one for £2. Another one for £2. That colour's gorgeous. Wow. Beautiful lustre and sparkle over the top, and then that internal glow. Really wonderful. Wow, one for £2. Yes, please. Gorgeous, look at those. One. Let's have a little look at these. These are perfect. I think if you want to create almost very elegant, very stylish earrings, this is the way to go, because sometimes you want that long drop. Sometimes, especially if you're using pearls, I think, you might just want to keep them nice and close to the ear. Sometimes you don't want too much. You want a very elegant, delicate look, and these sorts of pieces allow you to create that. So you've got the stud, you've got the loop at the bottom, there we go. And it does mean if you had pearls, then you could. So we have got 2 lots of these, so silver plated copper earring posts and butterfly backs, about 30mm with about the 3mm ball. We should get, so if you would normally to do this, you would normally get 50 pairs. But because we are doing a clearance double, we're doing 100 pairs. 100 pairs? Wow. We should be at $19.90 if you were to buy 2 separate, so $9.95 each if you were to buy them separately. Perfect, I think, for creating very elegant, very stunning designs. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but sometimes you don't always want that full drop. You want a more elegant look to it.
Yeah, and some people like butterfly back post and because they feel safer with them,
yes,
so they don't get caught in their hair or something like that. But they're a great thing to have on your, if you do sell your jewellery, you can quickly swap over from a shepherd's hook to a post and butterfly back.
Yeah.
So you don't lose out on a sale, or if it's somebody, you know, that you've made a pair of earrings for and they go, oh, I like them, but they would sit. And like you say, some designs sit better on a post and butterfly back, and some sit better on a shepherd's hook.
Yeah, and just great to have as little studs. You could take the loop off if you wanted to, and just have them as little studs. So should be $9.95 each, but we are doing a clearance double. That would be £19.90 to buy 2 separate pieces. So it should be at $9.95. Oh, there it is. We are doing buy one, get one free. That is a great clearance offer. So you're really getting 50 pairs for free. Definitely worth keeping in your collection. If you were to buy them on the web, you would buy them at $9.95. We're giving you the pack. Oh, and have some more on us. Yes, have twice as many for the same price. So buy one, get one free. These sorts of pieces you can create very elegant designs, very elegant designs indeed, especially if you manage to grab the pearls from before. They would look really lovely, very classy look to it, very classy.
And the best thing about the Jewellery Maker deals like this is you get the butterfly back with them. I've bought earring posts before and they come through the post
and you've not got the back,
and there was no back,
no nightmare
to go on them, and then I tried to buy some backs and they were too loose and they kept falling off, or they were too tight and they wouldn't go on. Whereas this, you've got, they marry perfectly together.
Designed to be together. To be together. And we should be doing 50 pairs at $9.95, but we are doing buy one, get one free. Oh yes, but half stock's already gone. Lots of you multi-buying, congratulations. Really great to have in your collection, I would think, just to have, just for having.
Yeah, just because you always need findings. And if you buy sort of like 5-10 pairs, and then you get a design of earring that people really like, you need more.
Yeah.
And if you're buying like 5-10 pairs at a time, where you've got none in your stash, you can't create that winning design that everybody likes.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely, that was a great offer. Buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Right. We are now, double strand, clear quartz, another one to keep and gram and to have in your collection, I think, because the colour, or the tone, should I say, so pure, Gonna match anything, absolutely anything. 100 carats worth of clear quartz. Faceted ovals as well, about 13 by 9, so you've got a lovely shimmer to them. Look, and I know that they are clear quartz, but look how clear they are. Gorgeous shimmer to them, and you could match them with absolutely anything. I'm grabbing agate, they look beautiful with agate. We've got this gorgeous blue coming up. That would look lovely, very icy looking, very wintry sort of feel to it. If you got that citrine, that would look lovely. Anything that you grab and have a look at, this particular piece is one to have in your collection and keep, because it just goes with anything, absolutely anything. So a clearance double, and we are inclusive of 100 carats per strand of clear quartz, faceted oval, 13 by 9 millimeters. This is where we should be if you were to buy two separately. Oh yeah, $7.95, pretty good. Pretty good. We're not going to do that though. We're going to keep one at $7.95 and we're going to do the other one for £2. So there it is, $9.95 for 2 strands. This is completely natural. Completely natural. Obviously we couldn't do these at £5 if they were on their own, but because we put them together, bit cheeky, and we can. Yeah, that's it. So we've done one at $7.95, which is what you would buy one for on the web, and one at £2. So $9.95 for a gemstone so versatile, and definitely one to keep in your collection. We'll go with absolutely anything. Beautiful facets over the top, so it sparkles, and a gorgeous glow throughout that gemstone as well, throughout that gemstone. It should be at $7.95, we've gone to $9.95, so one for £2 for you. Really lovely in the fact that it kind of glistens inside and out of the gem, almost sort of breaking white light up enough to get that rainbow effect in them as well, which is really lovely. So $9.95 instead it would have been at $15.90, which is quite a saving. $7.95 per strand, so we've got a $7.95 and one for £2. Really lovely, very pure. Let's pop that back in there. All right. Ooh, let's grab these. Ooh. Hold on. Let me just grab all of these. Hold on. There we go. I think normally you get 3 and you're going to get 6, aren't you? Oh, these are nice. Let's see if I can hold these up without pinging them around the studio. Let's give it a go. Yes, we're in. Sterling silver as well. Seamless bicone beads. They're about 10 by 6 millimeters, and we're getting, well, you should get 3. We should get 3, but we are going to do a clearance double for you. Lovely luster off of that because it is a sterling silver. Just pull it round so you can have a little look at those. These are beautiful, great spaces, wouldn't they be?
Yeah, really, really lovely. And again, because they're that beautiful gold, that 9 carat gold, they've got that lovely sheen to them, that really lovely, like a pure gold.
Yeah.
It's like what you think gold should be. It's not like a yellow, it's not too rosy or too like pale. It's that beautiful yellow gold. Goes with nearly everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful piece. So we're getting sterling silver with a wonderful gold plated over the top. The bicone beads are about 10 by 6 millimeters, and you should be getting 3 pieces, but we are doing a clearance double, so you're going to be getting 6 of them. This is where we should be. $19.90. Again, $9.95 per piece, but we are going to do buy one, get one free for you. I think why not? Oh, there it goes. No, even the computer didn't like it. $9.95 is what you should be paying for 3 of these. We're doing $9.95 for 6 of them. There we go. Really lovely, gorgeous clearance double, inclusive of your gold-plated sterling silver seamless bicone beads, approximately 10 by 6 millimeters. Should be getting 3 at $9.95, but you're getting 6 for $9.95. So buy one, and we'll give you one for free. Wow, so $9.95 should be for 3, but we're doing $9.95 for 6 of them as well, which does mean that you might want to use them maybe in one piece or split them up, or just gives you more scope to be able to do stuff, because you're paying the same price for getting twice as many.
they've got a really nice big drill hole on them. I'd love to put them just on a piece of cord and just knot it either side, just a simple overhand knot either side, and just have it as a bracelet, like a stacking bracelet. Or obviously it's designed, for me it's made to go with that citrine because of the golds.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, that real warmth because it's natural citrine.
Yeah,
and because of that natural golden glow inside of it, it really does work. Yeah. You're right, it does work with those golden colours. I don't know if I can. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Makes your actual gemstones go further as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And you've got that. It ups the price point just because $9.95 for 6 is an amazing price.
Yeah.
So you can sort of add that onto your piece that you're making.
Yeah, and know that you haven't paid any extra for it. Now, if you have just joined us, earlier on we did these beautiful earrings, triangle-shaped earrings, which you made a little. There they are, over there. You made a little creation, again with the citrine. These are sorts of pieces that we felt that you could maybe engrave or stamp or colour or just make really, really personal. Maybe using a birthstone design inside it with the sort of the birthstone, what's the word about? I've lost it. When we have if you're a Scorpio or an Aquarius, you've got your own
star sign.
Thank you very much. As the word escapes me, it was a bit of a nightmare. that star sign design in there, and then you could drop it with a birthstone. Yeah,
definitely.
Really gorgeous. So $8.95. We did 3 pairs. Sterling silver, brushed triangle stud. Maybe you want to put initials in there. That'd be quite nice as well. Whether you just want to have them as triangle earrings is totally up to you, but we are doing 3 pairs of sterling silver earrings at $8.95, which I think is incredible. Gorgeous. There we go. So if you missed those earlier, still available for you. Lovely, at $8.95. Let's pop those. Woo! Let's pop those back on there. Right then. Oh my goodness, it's already time for a star buy. Wonderful. So we have got bail making pliers and nylon jaw pliers. Oh yes. So 2 of the best, inclusive of bail making pliers. It's got 2 separate sizes on there. One is a 6, one is an 8.5mm, and nylon jaw pliers. How important is it to have these sorts of pieces of equipment in so you can use them every day?
Well, your nylon jaw pliers are fabulous for using coloured wires because they're so soft on the wire. So if you've kinked your wire and you can't get the kink out, if you used your normal metal pliers, you could take the colour off.
Right.
But I've got a pair here that are open, and all you literally do is, if I just cut a piece of wire up and just scrunch it a little bit. So if you just put a few kinks in the wire, all you need to do is to pop your pliers in and just run it along, and it'll straighten it out. And it's so kind to the wire, and it's not going to mark it at all.
No.
So whereas before, that's gone now to an absolutely lovely piece of wire again. So I haven't had to chuck it away. I've not had to throw that piece of wire away. They are invaluable when you're using your wire. They really are. Whether it's just your raw copper wire, because you can squeeze your wraps together, you can get your coils nice and tight, and it's not going to damage your design at all. They are, and the handles on these are brilliant because
so comfortable.
Yeah, really, really comfy. And like I say, once you've got them forever.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you use them a lot, you can get little grooves in the nylon bits, but I've had these for quite a long time.
Right, and you're using them all the time.
Yeah, I use them all the time, and they're great for work hardening wire as well. If you give it a real good squish, it will work harden. It will dense that metal fibres inside, so you can work and harden as well.
Lovely. So a real one to almost sort of save you throwing bits out that you really don't need to.
Yeah, so your headpins, sometimes when your headpins come in the finance pack, they can have a little bend in them, just where they've been transported or where you've stored them.
Yeah.
Just run that along and they come completely straight.
and good as new again, good as new. So a real necessity, whether you're sort of creating designs or putting them back to where they should be, this is definitely a necessity. Also, we've got bail makers, so we have got a 6mm and an 8mm. I would imagine, okay, yes, it's for a bail, but it wouldn't have to be.
No, not at all. You can make jump rings with these. So you could make your coils and then cut your own jump rings with them. But again, like we were saying before about knowing where your mark is, where you're making, you know, when we did the one-step looper. So you can make perfect loops every single time and know that your bails are exactly the same shape.
Exactly the same shape. And if you are making lots of jump rings and you are winding, you know that because the whole lot is exactly the same, every single one of your jump rings will be exactly the same, whether you want to have it. And I love the fact that there's two, because you could quite easily have just put the same size on either side, and but we're not. We've done that so that you can create separate designs and you don't have to get another piece of equipment.
You've just got one pair of pliers, because I mean we do have quite a lot of pliers, and if you have got just a small toolkit or a small box, you can end up with hundreds of pairs of different pliers. But the fact that this have got 2-in-1, brilliant.
It literally is a 2-in-1 as well, isn't it? It literally is a 2-in-1, which is lovely. So, two of the best, inclusive of the bail making pliers, and again, so 6mm and 8.5, and then we've got the nylon jaw pliers, which helps with wastage, helps sort of almost perfect anything that, well, it's just human nature, things will happen, or if it's storage, or just puts it back to the way that it should be.
That's it, yeah. So, I mean, if you've made a ring and slight little kinks come in the wire, rather than either taking it all apart or chucking it away, which is, you know, terrible after all that hours that you spend, you can just get those nylon pliers and just kink out, you know, straighten
smooth
out
them out
kink.
again. Lovely. So because we are doing 2-in-1, we are going to go to $9.95. For both of them.
Wow. That's a really good price.
I can see you going, I'm just going to be back in a moment.
Yeah, because those bail making pliers, I mean, I know how much my bail making pliers cost, and
$9.95. That is right. That is for both. Yes, $9.95. So two of the best. And at $9.95, to be able to create designs to perfect any little sort of things that might have happened along the way, whether it's on eye pins, whether it's just wire, whether you want to make jump rings, whatever you want, maybe you want to create detail, maybe you want to give it a bit of texture. These are little pieces that you can, because we are bringing you to
do wire work, or I'll never make jump rings, or I'll never need to do a bail. But at some point you will need them, and then you'll be thinking, oh god, why did I not get them when I saw them the first time?
I would think as well, even if you don't really do a lot of wire work, the wire as a general rule is the bit that you want to connect everything to, or want to sort of have it as a little bit of a feature.
You'll need that plier, and like I say, for that price you can afford to get them, and then practice as well. So if you have got a box of scrap wire that you don't know what to do, or it's all come unravelled, which sometimes it does when you cut a new piece of wire, it springs off the reel, at least now you can sort of use those to straighten it all out.
Amazing. $9.95 for both sets. What have you done? Isn't it going, I've got too many left over and I want to make an amazing deal, and Flirt Face is saying it all at what? $6.95. I'm definitely saying that. You can't do that. You can't do that. It is a start buy. I can't quite believe you've done that actually. So $6.95 instead of $9.95. Two of the best. Oh my goodness. Definitely pieces that you want to keep for sure. Definitely pieces. I think maybe you might be in a little bit of trouble tomorrow. Oh well. $6.95 for two separate pliers. In fact, really, it's a little bit like three here, because you've got the two different sizes of bails that you can create, jump rings that you can create as well. We have got the nylon jaw pliers as well to sort of resurrect any issues, really, isn't it? To sort of fashion them back to where they should be. Also, you can create detail, you can create sort of texturizing within wire as well. At $6.95, my goodness, okay, everyone's like that. Oh yeah, I love that deal. $6.95 for two sets of pliers. Oh my goodness me, wow. I think you might be in a bit of trouble tomorrow, Liam.
We're not implicated in it.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we won't be implicated. I'm hoping not, but who knows, eh? $6.95, that's an amazing deal. Well done if you are grabbing this as well. 2 different sizes you can create of those bales, maybe jump rings, maybe anything really. Coils, the works, couldn't you really?
For that price, you can have a practice, can't you? You can start to create different shapes, and the some of the wirework pieces that Alison does, the big structures, like you say, you can create those spirals or the circles and start to do that kind of work.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. At $6.95 is where you can't go wrong, can you? Certainly can't go wrong. My goodness me, my goodness. People, lots of you multi-buying. Well done to you if you are multi-buying. Oh my goodness. If you've got a Certainly basket, definitely check that out, because I don't know if we'll see that price again anytime soon. Probably not, says our producer Liam. Probably not, no. Well done to every single one of you. My goodness, what a great star buy. What a great star buy. 2 there for $6.95 instead of where we were going at $9.95. Oh, well, never mind. Let's pop that back on there. I am going to grab this. We've got beautiful blue chalcedony. Now, I just think this has got very versatile. It's got like a summery feel to it or a wintry feel. Depends what you mix with this. Oh. Oh, that's all right. It's going, that one, not that one. I was like, yeah, this one, no, yes, no. Wasn't even talking to me. I'm just joining in on other people's conversations. Things like that. Yeah, keep your nose out. Keep your nose out. We've got 90 carats worth of beautiful blue chalcedony. Something that you could definitely either mix with sort of silvers and that clear quartz, and we'll get a very sort of shimmery, very wintry feel to it. Mix it with that citrine, mix it with the green quartz, and you're going to have a very summery feel to it. A very, very versatile gemstone, gorgeous in colour, really beautiful in colour. 90 carats worth of blue chalcedony. Again, they are graduated, leaving you lots of scope to be able to do different pieces with. Faceted rondelles. So you're getting a lovely sparkle, and those facets are exquisite. They're so tiny, they're beautiful. And a wonderful sparkle across the whole of that piece. With 6x4 to 10x5 millimeters and a 17 centimeter strand. This is where we should be. 5, but we're not doing that. We're taking it all the way down to $6.95. There it is. Just flipped upside down. There we go. $6.95 for you. 90 carats worth of blue chalcedony. Again, graduated faceted rondelles from about 6x4 to 10x5 millimeters in a 17 centimeter strand. Should be paying $9.95. We've got a saving of £3 for you at $6.95. A very tranquil gemstone, beautiful in its colour, and depending on what you mix it with, even if you were to mix it with sort of the deep black of that agate, that would look lovely, really lovely. Very sort of chic look with that blue against the black. And that gorgeous. All the detail in these as well, because there is a blue detail in them, would look lovely with those. Really lovely. You could create little button pendants or anything with those. The blue. Really beautiful, but it just depends what you mix the blue with will determine what it looks like. You then give it a summery glow. It just depends what you mix it with, will depend on the sort of look that you create. This is beautiful blue chalcedony. This is 90 carats worth of blue chalcedony. Again, they are graduated faceted rondelles, approximately 6x4 to 10x5 millimeters, a 17 centimeter strand. That is beautiful. Right, love that. Oh, we are going to move over to the black agate. I really love this piece, and I love it because some of it has got depth of colour and some of it has got detail and sort of artwork inside it. Beautiful look to it, lovely depth of colour, but a lovely sort of design inside it as well. 250 carats worth of black line agate coins, about 16 millimeters. Wouldn't these make great cufflinks?
Really lovely cufflinks. Really beautiful. And earrings.
Yeah.
Just one.
Yeah. On
those triangle.
Yeah, or the little studs that we had as well. Yeah, really nice. Little button earrings would be gorgeous. Really nice. You could even put a clip-on on the back, couldn't you?
Yeah,
could attach a clip-on to the back. Really beautiful. And when we're talking about pieces like cufflinks, it's unisex, isn't it? It doesn't have to be necessarily for men. I think women look amazing in a very chic suit. Yeah. That kind of tapered look to it, so it's got a female touch to it, but still needing little cufflinks. And I think when you've got such detail, they can almost be the same, but when you look closely you can see the detail in them, because although we give it the colour, it's Mother Nature that creates the detail, so they're always going to be a little bit different inside the gems themselves, which is lovely. So 250 carats worth, black line agate coins, about 16 millimetres is the size of them, which is a lovely size. Whether you want to create, just straight away, just create a bracelet, done. Could put it on almost elastic kind of look too, can you? Put a clasp on it if you wanted to. Spaces with the gold, totally up to you.
I mean, this is one of those gemstone strands that you could do a lot with. You could really embellish them with wire. You know, you could put some big spirals on the top, make them into rings, cufflinks, pendants, earrings.
Yeah, really lovely. Yeah, nice scope for those. So 250 carats worth of black line agate coins, $7.95. $7.95. I love it. So much detail in them as well. And they're also different. Look at the swirls there in that piece. That difference in colour coming through underneath of that piece. They're all so different, but almost the same, but not quite. So if you had earrings, they would be a little bit quirky, wouldn't they? Yeah. Almost the same. Some of them have got real just depth of colour, real purity of colour to them. That's it. Lots of them have got real detail inside them, so they are a little bit different. Black agate, 250 carats worth of your black line agate coins. Like I said, they're about 60 millimetres. $7.95 for such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Wonderful. Good stuff. Right, let's pop them back on there. Let us do... Ooh. Oh yes, look at that shimmer in there. As the light catches inside these, just glistens, almost got a rainbow effect to it. 380 carats worth of white and crackled quartz. Look at these. Never been seen all alone before. Never been on their own. I think we may have seen them in bundles, but we've never seen them on their own before. Look at these. I love the way the light catches these. They just glisten with sort of almost like a rainbow shimmer, which is really pretty. Really lovely. Again, the sort of piece that you really want to have in your collection because they're so pure, aren't they?
Yeah, you always need white or clear gemstones. Yeah. Just as a backdrop as well, just like you said about the gold as spacers, you can use the white as a spacer as well. Or just a piece by, so, you know, just a necklace like that, really, really lovely with a, you know, a nice black polo neck or something like that. Just a really pure white, just all with the blue chalcedony in between, so you can make it more nautical type of look. You could do it with a black agate done and like really swap and change it around. Yeah, it's just a very versatile strand. Really
as well, when you mix it with the blue, gives it a very sort of fresh look to it, which is really lovely. Great size. If I can just grab this, actually, we'll just show it as a necklace. Just going to grab this, just show it as a necklace, because there's it's got, although it is pure and it is white, against other things it's got a real pop to it.
Yeah, it has. And because they've probably got really nice big drill holes in them as well, so you can macrame those as well. Yeah. You could just knot them and have a really long line necklace, one that goes over the head just with cord. Yeah, really lovely, really lovely. I love pieces like that. Yeah. Sort of much further simple down.
to
wear, just something you can pop on to bring a bit of life to your outfit.
Yeah, absolutely, and because it is pure, but it is nice and it's got a real pop to it, hasn't it? A real pop to that. Right, 380 carats worth of white crackled quartz, faceted rounds again, nice and easy to work with. 12 millimeters, sorry, nice size of 12 millimeters and catching the light wonderfully. We're going to $8.95. Well, $8.95 for this entire strand. 380 carats worth. Beautiful look to them, and they really are glistening. As the light catches them, they really glisten inside that gem. It's really lovely, really lovely. And you saw against sort of a colour, they've got a real pop to them, even though they're so pure. So really nice look to them. I really like those. Really lovely gemstone. $8.95 for that entire strand. and there's a real substantial amount on there. If you just wanted to restrand it and use it as a necklace, you could just add a clasp to it and you're done. Maybe you would want to create a bracelet and a pair of earrings. Totally up to you, but $8.95 with such a substantial amount. That's really nice. All right then. Oh, right. Ooh, yeah. 2 strands for you, 2 strands. Moonstone, peach moonstone, and rainbow moonstone. Oh, that's lovely. Picking up colour, lovely. So, the peach moonstone itself has a lovely sheen over the top. Almost got a mystical look to it, and it's very warming. Very sort of pure to it. Then you've got that rainbow moonstone as well. What wonderful rainbow moonstone. We've got a little piece here that you can see exactly what this would look like if you were to add it maybe into a jewellery piece. This is made by Sue. That's a really lovely design, isn't it? You don't have to use them together if you don't want to, but the option is there, and they do look wonderful together because they are both the moonstone. So we've got peach moonstone and rainbow moonstone, and they both have that lovely shimmer to them. So the peach, almost very feminine in its look, and the rainbow picking up the sort of turquoises, the golden colours, that navy in there as well. So we have got the rainbow moonstone is 60 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, irregular plain wheels from about 4x2 to 5x3 millimetres. Is a 30 centimetre strand. Then you've got 65 carats worth of peach moonstone, graduated plain ovals for about 8x6 to 13x8 millimetres, and a 28 centimetre strand. I have to say, the shimmer coming off this moonstone is really lovely, really lovely. Gorgeous design if you want to keep them together, because they are both moonstones and they are both natural and going to have that kind of shimmer and sheen over them. But you can split them up if you want to, or do a bit of both. Do a bit of both.
I would put it with I'd put the rainbow moonstone with the white crackle quartz that you've just done. Yeah. Because although they're 2 white gemstones together, the rainbow moonstone will really show off its rainbow
its rainbow flair to it. Yeah, they really would. In fact, I'm just going to grab that. This is the one that we just had. That's lovely. It is on the bottom, I think, of your screen that you can. There it is.
So just popping one in between each one,
and then you get.
Obviously the highly faceted crackle quartz has got its own properties, and then that rainbow would come out of the moonstone.
Yeah, really seeing those sort of turquoises and golden colours. Yeah, that would look really lovely. Yeah, really nice. So that's the crackle quartz. That's at the bottom of your screen if you do want to grab that. We are doing, there it is, 2 strands for you, 2 strands. We have got, as I said, we have got rainbow moonstone and peach moonstone. That peach moonstone is very warming, very feminine in the fact that it's got a gorgeous sheen over the top of it. Real sort of shimmer, actually, as the light catches it. The rainbow moonstone as well. All that lovely colour, turquoises, a full rainbow coming out up the top there. Right then, we are going to do an amazing price with, what, $9.90? Is that for both? $9.95 for both strands, Both moonstones are incredibly beautiful. Well, 125 carats in total at $9.95. Both incredibly beautiful for their own reasons, for their own properties that you can see. A similar effect, but slightly different in the fact that you've got that sheen. You've got the blues, the turquoises, the golden colours coming off the rainbow moonstone. The sheen coming off that peach moonstone as well, which is really lovely. At $9.95 for both strands for you, both strands. Gorgeous. There we are, $9.95 for both. Pop that on there. Let me grab, ooh, smoky quartz. What a jam-packed strand that is as well. My goodness. Right, let's have a look at this. As we were saying earlier, to grab black is lovely, very chic, very stylish. Sometimes you want a bit of warmth with it though. Sometimes you want a bit of warmth, and this is how to do it. We've got 95 carats worth of smoky quartz. It's got an almost coffee, chocolatey kind of look to it in its colour, but still, this has got great depth of colour, but still got that warmth, which you might want instead of having that sort of chic strength of the black. What do you think?
Definitely. And it is an elegant gemstone, smoky quartz, isn't it? And that cut, it's a really beautiful cut, because it's almost like, again, like that, the first one that we did with the top and the bottom, the apple shape.
Yes, that's right.
So it's got like a really unusual cut, but with that you could definitely wire wrap around the bottom and have it so it looked like a ring. So you could almost like faux prong set that, but you have the drill hole to anchor it in.
Yes, that's very true. Yeah, let me see if I can grab one so we can see that actually. Yeah, if we have a little look, that's great. You can see the fact that yes, you could thread through with the wire, wrap all the way round. There it is. And then you've got that sort of almost flat top to it.
So you've got the whole table then so it looks like it's
almost like a classic kind of diamond shape. Yeah, what you would expect a diamond to look like. But
there's loads on that strand.
There is absolutely, look at that. It's a jam-packed strand. It's almost like 2 strands in one there. Almost like 2 strands in one.
And that's a perfect marrying with the moonstone, the peach moonstone.
The peach would look lovely, yeah, because it's almost coming through those tones, isn't it? From that peachy colour through to that chocolate colour. Yeah. Really lovely. So 95 carats worth. 95 carats worth. In fact, I'm just going to grab that peach moonstone to see what that would look like. Yeah, that does look lovely. Going through the lighter tones through to the darker tones.
Just an elegant piece of everyday jewellery, but you could then really make it high end with rose gold. Sterling silver, rose gold plated copper.
Yeah, that would look really lovely. Or even the yellow gold would look lovely as well, wouldn't it? Because those sort of yellows and chocolatey tones work really well together, So we've got 95 carats worth of smoky quartz, graduated plain flat drops from about 6 to 8 millimeters on a 15 centimeter strand. Now I do think we've only ever seen these in a bundle before, is that right? I only ever seen them in a bundle before. Great that they're on their own at $9.95. It says a 15 centimeter strand, but take a look. That is jam-packed on that strand. Absolutely jam-packed on that. 95 carats worth of smoky quartz. The warmth to it, great design and great cut to these as well. If you wanted to either have them drop down so that the flat of the base is at the bottom, or maybe have that at the top, so it almost looks like a classic diamond.
Yeah, and it's a gemstone that a lot of people know.
Yeah.
So if you are selling your pieces, people know smoky quartz because they see it in the high street.
Yeah, absolutely. National Gemstone of Scotland as well, so a very sort of prestigious gemstone. Right then, shall we do one more? Oh yes, let's do that. Ah, look at this, gorgeous. So we've had a beautiful golden citrine throughout the night. If you have grabbed some of that, I would probably grab some extra pieces to go with it. 70 carats worth of citrine, graduated plain drops. These would look lovely and almost cascade look because of that cut. We're about 8 by 6 to 13 by 9 millimeter and a 20 centimeter strand. Look at that. I'm just going to pull that out because all that beauty, because of the way that is looked after, this gemstone, you get great clarity to it. Just glows inside that gem. $70 carats worth of citrine. Look at that. Really beautiful. They would make gorgeous pendants, wouldn't they, in the centre there? Really lovely. Wrapped with this sort of a golden looking wire.
Yeah, beautiful. Like little drops of nectar, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they really, really are. You've got the smaller ones on the end as well. You could make little drop earrings, would be perfect, really perfect. 70 carats worth of this gorgeous gemstone. Graduated plain drops at just $9.95 for you, $9.95. This is such a popular gemstone, and with the weather hopefully starting to warm, we are looking at these wonderful golden tones as well, which is really lovely. 20 centimeter strand, $9.95 on that. 70 carats worth of citrine. Beautiful. At $9.95 for that entire strand, a 20 centimeter strand as well, 20 centimeter strand. A gorgeous glow inside that gemstone. That is beautiful. Lovely. Right, I'm going to pop that on there. And oh, did you take the pliers? They're over there, sister. They're over there. Right, I'm just going to try and squeeze past this table. There we go. We've still got a few of these. Whoop. Maybe to the chair. Come on. Oh, amazing. So we've still got a few of these. There's so many of you grabbing it. Quite a few of you with it in your bar. So if you want to check that out, please do. I'm just going to move this just over here. And I'm going to grab the... Here I am. Right. They're gorgeous.
I really like those.
They are beautiful.
I really, really love them.
Oh, I really, really like those. That's kind of what I meant by sort of creating detail down the straps of the gems.
That's what you gave me the inspiration.
Oh, look at me. Love that. Some gorgeous pieces. Again, with this wonderful necklace. You really haven't used too many in that, but it's a statement piece enough, isn't it?
I've still got, I'll just put them all in the bag. So
Wow.
I've got all that left after.
There's quite a lot left, isn't it?
Loads.
So you've made a drop pendant, a necklace, a pair of earrings, and you've still got all that left.
Still got all that left. So I can do that lovely bracelet that you.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, one of the yeah. Definitely, yeah, that would look gorgeous. So we have got a few of those, 11.95, 480 carats with that green quartz, and incredible design and such a beautiful, beautiful cut along those gemstones. Also we had, ta-da! And I know you're looking at them going, shouldn't really have done that.
No. You couldn't even buy the bail making pliers for that.
No. Oh, they've sold out. I'm not surprised that they've sold out. Hold on. Oh, I see. So, okay. So they haven't sold out, but they've all been allocated. If you've got it in your basket, check it out. Check it out. Because, yeah, check it out. Wow. At $6.95, you probably wouldn't keep it in your basket, would you?
No, I'd be buying two, so I could have one for my travel kit and one for my...
One at home.
Yeah.
Also good if you do teach and sort of do training as well, because you can sort of have one for yourself and one for somebody else.
Yeah, you can have a couple of pairs on the table as well if you were teaching, so that people can like use them and then get a feel for them.
Yeah, really lovely. So they were $6.95. If you've got that in your basket, please check that out, because we can't bring that up now because hold on. I'm back. We've got this tomorrow. I'm very excited about this. Tomorrow we're doing that on the Late Show with us, all of us here. We're going to bring that. This is a launch for this. I do a new bag that we're going to be doing tomorrow. How easy a craft bag that you could just go, I'm gone. We've got so many pockets, dividers, incredible in there.
And you've got a zip pocket at the back.
Yeah,
so if you
zip
want to
pocket
put
at
your
the back.
purse or something like that, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. Mobile phone. And ready to go, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ready to go. That's amazing. Right, so if you do have this quartz, I think, in your basket, I would definitely check that out. There's quite a few of you with it in your basket. Lots of you multi-buying on these, though. Look at the glow on that. It's a gorgeous colour.
It's almost like, when I went upstairs, Martha said it's like a Superman, like Krypton.
Like kryptonite, yes.
Kryptonite.
Wow. It has got that, and that kind of it sort of goes, like glows with it, doesn't it? And it does look a bit like that. I wasn't sure how else to describe it. They're laughing at me in there. I wasn't sure how else to describe it, but like go that. So $11.95. This is 480 carats worth, and you've already proved that you don't need to do too much to it as well.
No,
don't need to do too much to it at all. Lovely. Do you know when you're next here?
On Sunday with chainmail for gents.
Lovely. Chainmail for gents. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Is that in the lunchtime? Is
Yeah,
that
that's
designer inspiration? Very nice. So that sounds amazing.
I'm being really enjoying making these pieces.
Yeah, I'm sure.
As well.
Yeah,
it's
that sounds really interesting actually. So that's it. I love all these pieces. So many different pieces. Let's have a quick look at these before we finish, because they're gorgeous. Look at those. And also, as I've just joined JewelleryMaker, I've got a Facebook page. So come and find me. We're going to do sort of almost secret Facebook competitions, I think is what we're going to do. So come and join me on my page. You can see it on the JewelleryMaker Facebook page. You can see me on there. Just come and find me and like my page, and we will let us know what's coming up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Come and join us tomorrow, all of us here tomorrow, and we will be doing that launch of that bag, and we will see you then.
Bye.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith for his Macrame workshop. You'll learn all the essential techniques and knotting formations to create many very popular designs. You'll learn the square stitch, twist stitch, the slip knot and many more. This course includes a selection of hemp cord, a selection of gemstones, a reel of wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio, a visit to our museum, and you'll make a visit to the JewelleryMaker shop. You'll also take home 6 of your very own designs for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.